I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on you. And we can talk all night long. If you want this loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, if you want this love, this love, this love. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want my loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can talk all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Heaven, won't you take me high? Staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Heaven, won't you take me high? Staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, was standing, staying still, never said what I feel, and every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame, 'cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath, when every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Warrior.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Hopefully you're having a lovely start to your day. And I am a little bit half asleep still, clearly. Jesus. Good job we got coffee. Good job we got coffee to pack us up. Right. We are, of course, going to be diving into the Football Manager 26 save. But before we do that, we are going to go over our usual holiday roundup. So, here on Tuesday, 27th of January 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're seeing this at a future date. Now, also, there isn't many of these, so it shouldn't take us too long, and there is a couple... Okay, there's one. One which is basically repeating itself, so just bear that in mind when I read through these. So, first of all, and happy International Holocaust Remembrance Day. We have National Chocolate Cake Day, Auschwitz Liberation Day, Holocaust Memorial Day, National Geographic Day, National Plan for Vacation Day. So if you are going to have a vacation, you should probably start planning it today. Today should be the day. In fact, I'm going to get on about that because we haven't sorted our vacation days for this year yet, so should probably plan that out. There's also Punch the Clock Day, and don't do that literally. Don't literally punch your clock. That might hurt your hand a little bit. But yeah, it's Punch Clock Day today. We also have Speak Up and Succeed Day. We have Thomas Crapper Day. Yes, Mr. Toilet himself. We also have Vietnam Peace Day. And World Breast Pump Day. My favourite source of milk, of course. I shouldn't joke about that. Right. Let's close that off. Let's crack on with the football. We are, of course, here for Union SG. And we have a big Juventus game in a couple of games. But first of all, we've got to verse Sultan Wargem. Then we go to verse Juventus. Then we go to Mechelen. All away games. A couple of league games in there. We are in roughly the midpoint of the season. Top of the table. We're looking pretty darn good in our first season here, considering Bruges were expected to walk the league. Bruges, to be fair, have had a nice little comeback. Bruges were struggling, and they've managed to crawl the way back up in second, so you know what? Good job. But yeah, Bruges were expected to be top. Genk, we were expected to be behind Bruges, Genk, and Anderlecht. You know, and currently we find ourselves above Bruges. Genk and Anderlecht are down in 8th and 9th. Well, 9th and 8th, respectively, so yeah. hopefully we don't drop points against 13th. Hopefully we can also beat bottom of the league in our next game, who have only got 1 win, 5 draws. So let's dive into it. Let's try and pick up 3 points in this one. Is our team looking good? Yep, everyone is nice and sharp. We should be able to dive straight into this one. Morale is nice and high. We've got sharpness. All is looking good. Our current top goal scorer is David with 10 goals in 17 games. Boufal, 5 assists and 5 goals. Looking pretty damn good. Also on 5 assists though, our left back. You just haven't been getting the goals from back here, obviously. Right, go to the match. Proceed. Proceed. Go forth. I apologise if you could hear my pen rolling there. I moved my notepad over just in case we end up diving into some transfer shenanigans. Which... nah, we're probably not going to need that, right? We usually get through about 5 games, which is about a month and a bit. Nah. You know, if I need you, I need you. I'll come back to you. Notepad. Go sit over there. Right. Address the team. Right, if you carry on your last match performance into this one, we weren't that great in the last match. This is a match we should win and make sure we do. That is more like it. We didn't have the best performance in our last match. Our last match was a bit dismal. The problem is, I think the game refers to the last match in the context of the last league game, not the last actual match. Like, last one of that competition, not the last one in general. In which case, because it always does the you're in good form, even if you're drawn or been losing in the cup and stuff in between, it's like, oh, your team's in good form. It's like, yeah, because we're unbeaten in the league, but losing all the cup games in between doesn't make us in good form. So, oh, I forgot to close Snaz off as well. Let's get that closed off. I just want to make you sweat. Also, we are going for the flat hair today. Didn't really have time to do much more than get it dry. So, apologies for that. Patrice, not the best pass. Ball intercepted. Oh no. Oh no, Aki's coming at us on this right hand side. Lovely block. Burgess. Burgess, I need you to earn your wage, bud. Need you to earn your wage, bud. Burgess has worried me. He's been very inconsistent. It's been too inconsistent for my liking. He's looked like the main issue back there. Or one of. And to be fair, he is getting on. But I was hoping he could have one last hurrah. Bigger this season. Go out on a high. Or at least go out of our club on a high. Oh. 4-2 Bruges. That puts pressure on us to win. Again though, we shouldn't drop any points to bottom of the league. They beat 1 team and drawn to 5. It's very dismal if we don't win. Oh, Gaga. Gaga counter, back post, Boufal, come on. 1-0 up, first 16 minutes. No way, gonna get. And it's Boufal. Boufal adding to his tally. He's doing a good job in that cam spot. He's getting assists, he's getting goals. He's contributing in every way possible. I will say though, it does feel like when Boufal is contributing, our striker is not. So like right now, Davis is on 6-6. Oh, Raul? But that could be more to do with the way we set up, to be fair. Oh. Alright, we'll take an own goal. Thank you, Anton. Anton Tangy. Thank you for the goal. Very much appreciated. And just like that, first 17 minutes, we got a 2-0 lead. We're looking comfortable, we're cruising. And then we're going to be demoralised in the next game when we have to face Juventus. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't check our... We do need to go into the training schedule real quick, so we need to tweak it. There was some slight issues with some of the ones I imported over to the other side, wasn't there? So we need to just go through there and tweak what's on the week to week. I also started adding in some stuff for the goalkeepers, so... Oh! He whiffed it. So yeah, we'll get the schedule fixed a little bit. It's nothing drastic, but... just some little tinkering needs to be done. I say little tinkering, I'm going to literally import all of them. Start afresh and just import them all. But not a lot to do, you know. Shouldn't take too much time. Oh, accused brothers now but pro. Because the time-consuming bit is creating each schedule. We've done that. So it's just a case of import the fixed versions and replace the current ones. Oh. Connect to a screen, the rebels in 4K. Who else is playing today? So Bruges winning, we're winning, and the other Bruges has an away game. So as things currently stand, we're maintaining our gap on Bruges. Play for set pieces? Yeah, go for it. I'm not against that idea. I feel like that's something that should already... for sure. Maybe it's this save that I didn't have the better settings on for. Where we'd remove the time wasting and made sure they did set pieces. Right. You know what? Yeah? 3-0? You're doing brilliantly. Let's keep the morale high. Because we're going to have a bit of a come down in the next one, so... make sure we're flying high on the morale. Well, left back's not having the best of games. To be fair, both wing backs are struggling a little bit in this one. Ugh. I can't excuse his 6'4" though. Now we're 6'5". 6'4". It's safe to say we are swapping our wing backs here in the 62nd minute. God, I'm slurry today. I promise I've not been drinking. It doesn't sound like I have been, but I haven't. It's the sky. Maybe I should have been. Maybe I'll be less slurry. And ensure the love and reach the sky. Who can we bring on? So you two are... Zagon and Geiger could do with a rest. So... you can go over there. And you can go over there. That rests up the two that are tired. It gets the two that haven't been playing well off. We're cruising with our 3-0 win. There's only the goalkeeper who's not really paying much attention. Sure. Assistant, you want to try that? We'll give it a try. Why not? We're 3-0 up. There's not much risk in it, is there? We can see how it goes. Because, to be fair, they do have a reasonably tall team. So maybe playing it low is a good idea. The love and reach the sky. Let's just get over the ball a little bit. Till the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Anyway, while I'm in my slurry mess, what's our IQ working with today? 64! Uh-oh. Sass? 65. Okay, I've got more sass than brains. I am more sassy than smart today. Oh. Sorry, I just had a bit of a brainwave regarding the chat commands. I might make a chat command to help find the other chat commands. Since we have sections of each chat command, I might do like a chat command for each of those sections, so if you don't know one from a section. Because it just dawned on me. It's like, wait a minute, what's my music one for the men's save? I think it's FM26M. I think. Off the top of my head. Under bright lights. Nice work, everyone. I'm curious now if I'd remembered that. Why's this on notifications? That's on the notification page. Back to dashboard. Cloudbot. Commands. Jeez, we have a lot of commands. Oh shoot, is it not in this one? This is the problem with having... I know that. Oh, FM26 men's. I should make a quick one for that, so it's just M. That'd be easier. Galaxy's reflection in your eyes. Gotta seascape. Yeah, that would. Oh, yeah, I haven't made one for this save yet, have I? Down on nine. I should change that to pyramids and make a new one for that exclamation mark. Right. Union SG 10 dominant into yeah. I mean, it's not praiseworthy, I'm sorry. Genk or Union SG will play either. See, this I really wish they'd kept the old draw. I do. I don't like this. You just get a pop-up. I do love the old draws. Weasel Sport or Tienen. How has this come about? Top clubs, top clubs. Westlow Meccan. So we got the easy draw for the quarter-final. And everyone else is from our division. Right? Everyone else is from our division. So if we can get past Genk, we should be in the semis. We should be able to beat whoever wins that. That should be a free pass through the quarters into the semis. What's the payout in this anyway? Rules. Right, third round, get receipt split 50-50. Round of 8. Get receipt split 50-50. No money. Quarters. Loser gets 14k at the quarters. So they should get 14k. Which will guarantee us 28k of prize money. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're not in this for the money, are we? We're in it just for the performance, because I'll be honest, I don't think a few thousand to us is that much. I know we have 40 million of debt to wipe out. Which is hilarious, by the way. I don't know what they've been doing at this club. Gift loan repayable on departure of chairperson. Remaining interest. Okay, there's no interest on any of these other than the bank loan, which we have 300k of interest. Right? Yeah. We owe 6.45. 383 is interest. So paying 2.35 a month. Ouch. Oh, I should fix the schedule. Training schedule. Training. This has become a default Route 1-1 anyway. What the heck? Right, custom schedules. Create new. I'm going to delete. Yes. Let me delete all of the pre-existing ones. Alright. So we're just going to import all of these back in. Custom load. Wednesday. Custom load. Thursday. Some of these are going to be completely irrelevant to this particular save, but if you've got the options, you might as well have them, right? Like Tuesday, Sunday, I don't think is ever going to come up. Well, we've got Tuesday, Sunday, we've got Tuesday, Saturday. We've got Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday, Saturday. We got Sunday. I should have done Saturday before I did Sunday, but whatever. Saturday. It bugs me that they're not in order. Oh, it should let me reorder them. And I know fine well it won't. But without me taking them out and putting them back in again. Right, so training. Training. Custom. Free week, eh? Free week. Saturday. Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Needs changing to the fixed Wednesday, Saturday. So we've got these extra bits in. You're my obsession, my obsession. Right, so the last one I did was the Monaco week. You're my obsession, my obsession. You wanted a Saturday one? Wait. No, you're Wednesday, Saturday. What the heck's going on there? Oh, yeah, we've had some schedule updates, haven't we? So you're Wednesday, Saturday. You're Wednesday, Saturday. You're my obsession. Saturday. Saturday. I wish by default this would put it on my custom one. It causes more work for no real reason. Right. Free week. Free week. Custom, free week. Saturday. Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday. Custom. Tuesday, Saturday. Just a Wednesday, Saturday. Nice. So the Atletico week was the last one I did, so that one doesn't need redoing. Saturday. Alright, all of these are still just Saturday. But we need to change it to the better Saturday. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. What? Okay, it's an away day, so it takes that one out. Fair enough. I love how these ones are just called Saturday rather than Saturday game. Just Saturday. You know, just Saturday. Saturday. I'm gonna have to change these when fixtures get moved anyway, but Saturday. Got a couple of free weeks here. Very nice. America. Right. Yeah, that one's fine. I think these 3 week ones are fine, to be honest with you. Recovery set piece. Overall over plans, over community possession. Yeah, the 3 weeks we don't need to fix. The 3 weeks are already fine. There is no change to the 3 weeks. Right, there we go. Four players are improving, one's regressing. It's under the moonlight. Alright, we've got Juventus tomorrow. Today. Also, I am going to quickly... I know it's very early, but we're going to put the mid-save in. Just so I don't have to redo any of that. in case it breaks on me. Because we know Football Manager. Well, we know specifically this Football Manager. Can be a bit buggy. Sorry, featurey. Hidden featurey. Show me a new world. I know this game has lots of hidden features. And a lot of missing bits of information as well, but we won't talk about those. They had to put all the hidden features in. Award-winning Ebony Boot. What a name. Ebony Boot. New world. Love to win me an Ebony Boot. Ooh, that reminds me actually. So, before we started the stream, I might have been start watching a bit of YouTube while I had my breakfast, and I happened to end up watching Zealand fixing people's saves. And now it's got me curious to what I actually had put my scout and recruits on. I forgot what I put my scouts on, and now I'm curious to what I've left my scouts doing, and if I've left them a little over encumbered or not. I have no... What? Well, my scouts are over encumbered. They have no focuses, what? No, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, it kept completing my bloody scouting, didn't it? Whenever I created a focus, it kept bugging out and... Okay, well, look. This is a good chance to start afresh, I guess, with the scouting. Because I do like to focus mine very much. For example, I don't go as high on my minimum. I will say that. If this is for starting 11, starting 11 improvements ongoing, I think I'm just going to start it from scratch. 26, 27 is really where I want them. 28 is at a push. 28, I really want you a little bit better than this, but 27, 3-star coming in. On way out. Right, actually, hold up. Let me see if it'll let me. I was just talking about Football Manager and crashing. Application error. A serious error has encountered and the application will now close. And this is why we saved it. This is why we saved. Thank you, game, for validating me saving you. Are you going to show the game? Thank you. Who's literally booting back up and I'm like, OBS, wake up. Wakey wakey, OBS. Yeah, I don't know if I want to start afresh or just go back through the ones that I'd already made and try and stick them back on. By that crashing when I went back to the other page, maybe I do just make them from fresh. Clearly the scouting page does not like you going back and forth on it. Vote sensitive warning. This game contains flashing! Don't worry, I'll just say it's artistic. Every night. As long as I draw a smiley face on top of my bust, it'll be fine. Every night. Right, recruitment focuses. How many scout priorities? 1. Players being scouted? 1. My scouts are so busy, they're all focused on 35-year-old Carlos. No. Leave 35-year-old Carlos alone. Why are you scouting this man? He's pretty good, to be fair. But he's also 35 years of age. We don't need him. Cancel assignment, alright? Stop scouting this random 35-year-old. Create recruitment focus. Any position, ongoing. Starter additions. Alright. Oof. Do I go 3.5 or 3? 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 is going to improve us substantially.
How does it feel?
Actually, what's our general rating? Yeah, 3.5. Because our current are 3s. A 3 would basically be a bench warmer for me. So, yeah. Starting edition, 3.5 star. 27. I could go to 20. You know, I'll go 28. Because I might want them 28. Yeah, that still gives me solid 5-year contract with 2 years additional. We'll go 28. Anyone up to 28. Ongoing. I want to assign... Oh my goodness, we have some good scouts. Richard. You have my Spain knowledge. Who is my... And a bit of Belgian. Oh, you have Spain though. Rabla has Spain. I think I want my 2 outstanding potential guys looking at Wonder Kids though. Phrasing. I feel like Sebastian, as much as I'd like him to be able to go to like Denmark and Ghana, should probably be the guy judging potential incomings for the starting lineup. Right. Include results found in other recruitment focuses, yes. Scouting area. Go wherever you like. Alright? Wherever your heart takes you. Age range. Do I want any other specifics? Do I care about any other specifics too much? Not really. Right. Sebastian, that's your job. Alright, starter editions. Widow. After on my mind, you let me fall. Now. Can we have a quick little look at our current staff? I'm going a very convoluted way to doing this, aren't I? Recruitment team. You let me fall. Richard was one of the ones with good youth search. You know what, I should just do it in the other screen. Just do it in the other screen. Back we go. Right. Create new. Right, you can be as terrible as you like right now. All I ask is you have the potential to be 3.5. I want you maximum 18 so I can get you actually into my youth system. I want you homegrown. So... Right, which youth recruitment this is going to depend on the scout. Alright, this is youth recruitment, but for which area? You let me... Richard, where can Richard go? Spain and Germany. Richard can do Spain and Germany. I might be stretching him a little thin going Spain and Germany. But he's got Spain, Germany. And you can do Switzerland, Austria? Maybe even all three of these, because all three of these are sort of less likely. So I don't mind you bouncing around the three of those. So yeah, we'll go Spain, Germany on the first guy, and you can go for them three. I could also just get the first guy to focus Spain and him to focus Germany, I suppose. Now, I would argue that's a arguably slightly better approach. Would be the first guy goes Spain, second guy goes Germany, but I think I want to do it this way. It would help if it would let me do the back button on this bit. I hate that it won't let me go back button. Right. Spain, German, youth recruitment. Which is Richard, and then Higgle is gonna do the trio. So you, nation, Europe, Spain, nation, Europe, Germany. Create new focus. Nation. Switzerland. Nation. Austria. This is the more scattergun approach. Because these are smaller nations that are less likely to have one specifically in one of them. But between them will likely have a reasonable... Why have I gone 28? Swiss. Austria. Holland. Youth recruitment. Will Switzerland actually fit? Yes. I can't believe it would actually fit. Phrasing. Right. Minimum. Doesn't matter. Ongoing. Assignment. Piggle. Piggle. As long as you can get their potential right, I don't mind if you're a little off on their current ability. Alright. We've already got two potentials there. A Romanian and one is Swiss. Yep. got a boy, which is nice. Right, I'm not going to start typing anything in here yet because obviously these two should be done as active focuses, but whatever. Right. Jornvik. So these three are busy. It's these bottom three who are all very good on both, so I can just generally scout with them. Michael, France. I could send you to England. I think keeping you in like France, Belgium probably makes more sense. I don't actually know how that works with the game. If like France, England or France, Belgium actually makes any difference in terms of their ability to get between the two. You can do Italy. Maybe I'll specifically get you set up in Italy. What can you do? Oh. That's a fun mix. My little Scandi guy. My Randy Scandi. So you're gonna float around there. Okay, I'm gonna get you to do France, England. This guy is gonna do specifically Italy. I'm gonna send him nowhere else, just Italy. And then this guy can be our Scandi guy. So Italy guy, Scandi guy. You are gonna be France and England. England, France. Find me those English and French youngsters. England, stroke, France. Youth recruitment. Any position, ongoing. Your job. Go. Right, we're gonna create a new focus. Ongoing. You, Mr. Italy. Find me the best defenders in the entire world. Italy youth recruitment. Go, nation. Why did I fat finger Germany? Right, Italy. Thank you. Italy, 15 to 18. Minimum potential of 3.5. So I want people who should be good enough to play for us. And then some good starter editions. Right, 3.5. Half star, U18. Nation. Denmark's... You know what, I'm gonna let this guy have a nice little scour around. How many other different ones can he do? He can do Norway, Denmark, Sweden... Norway, Denmark, Faroe Islands. Alright. How about we stick to the main ones? Like, Norway can find something. Denmark, you'll definitely find something. There's always a solid Dane. You know. Iceland's got a small population. Easy to look through them. I think we go Denmark, Sweden with him. Denmark, Sweden seems the most rational approach. Rather than getting him to just run around the entirety of Scandiland. Denmark, Sweden, youth recruitment, 15 to 18, Chief Scout, congratulations, that's your main job. Now we're going to save it again before the game decides it's going to break. See your body moving every time the beat gets loud. I see your body moving. Every time, yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, time to head away to Juventus. Juvitas. We got our recruitment focuses sorted up a little bit now. Now we just need some money to be able to spend. Because there's some very good cheap players in there. What I could do with is someone coming in for this guy. If someone comes in for Annan, that'd be handy. What's my percentage, by the way? I always worry about that. Transfer budget, 10% of transfer revenue is made available. We're getting a minimum of 1.2 million for next year. That's rough. I mean, to be fair, we are in large amounts of debt, so I can understand it, but just because I can understand it doesn't mean I like it. Oh, did I not? No, I haven't registered Geiger. Breaking as I lose my grip. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Colours. We are going to need to try and get some uniformity. You've only selected 9 from a possible 12 subs. Yeah, the thing is, I think most of these aren't registerable, right? Rasmus can sit there, but you can't, and I believe you can't either. So, it don't be me throwing youth players on there anyway. I get used to this eventually, someday it seems. The team are warming up. Please wait. Add opposition instruction, go hard when tackling. We always do. Look. The pundits might not believe in us today, but the fans do. So go out and do them proud. Alright. Do it for the fans. Give the fans something to cheer for. I didn't. Juventus, please don't score in the first minute. While I'm on positive. Right. First big teams. We need to swap to the big team tactic. Fatherland's breaking under my feet. Oh. Hold your breath for me. We need to do the anti getting bullied by the big team strat, which is sit a little deeper. We still play the same formation, but we try and catch them on the break a bit more. We play anti-football, like Arsenal. Breaking in. Just hopefully it doesn't go the same way as the Man U game did for them. 33% position, which is fine. The whole point of this is sit back, let them have the ball, catch them on the break. We just don't want to get caught in the situation where we don't do anything, where it becomes more of a San Marino strat. Alright, big D, big D. Don't let him move it around the edge of our box, please. Then you're falling into the Man U with banana trouble, where you're letting like several people just take it in turns and shooting. Control. Oh. Can't get a tackle in there. Yes, come on, Buffo. Counter. Counter. Go, go, go. Roll. Hit him on the counter. Play over. Pass the ball. Also, referee, that was dirty. Send him off. Alright, I'll tell for a yellow. A yellow's fair to me. I don't know where the boos are coming from. We're at Juventus. And I don't think we would really believe he would get sent off for that. So unless my fans are just trying to wind the ref up a little bit. Oh. Oh, also, I did notice with the playlist, I don't know if it's a Spotify thing or it looks more likely a no copyright sounds thing, but a big chunk of the songs got grayed out. So I think they might have sold off a big chunk of their catalogue. Because I got hit with like 7 or 8 tracks from yesterday's stream that all got muted, so we've been having some issues with stuff getting muted. All of it getting resolved. You know, yesterday, for example, got resolved within 5 or 10 minutes, if that. But it's so irritating. I had to fix the VOD stuff because of it as well. What's that I just saw flicker outside? Oh, school lot. Yeah. It's like a car park down here. Well, we're half an hour in and we've not conceded. I'm happy with a draw against Juventus. At Juventus as well. This will be a big point. Especially considering how we started our Champions League campaign, losing to Galatasaray heavily. You know, I feel like this... Good little bounce back. Yes, lovely ball, David. Come on! Referee, don't take this away from me. Don't take this from me. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Come on. Let's go, little telly man. Look at that. It's nowhere near. What was we even checking? Wait, did that just... No. Spotify can't play this right now. If you have the file on your computer, you can import it. Yeah, a bunch of these songs have just been grayed out. Hold on, let me close Spotify and reopen Spotify. Why did it play the start of the track if it can't play? Weird. Weird. Yeah, there's so many grayed out songs right now. Are they all the... Yeah, there's something going on with no copyright sounds. Because a mass of these tracks are having the same issue. There's so many of them. Alright, so if you hear the start of a song for a half second, like we heard then, you know why. Because half of them are grayed out on Spotify for some reason. That confused me so much. I heard like the first riff and it's like, oh, next song. That was so jarring. That means I'm gonna have to remove all of them tracks. Gosh darn it. To be fair though, I did have the same problem with one of night modes. Which was the first time I've had it, to be fair. No, I think it's the second time I've had it with night mode. But they usually get their stuff resolved, like, instantly. And I have a strange feeling it's because it's one of the ones that's from a music kit. If I remember rightly. Oh. Which complicates things a little bit. But right now we're doing a good job against Juventus. Grabbed ourselves a cheeky goal. I will say our right back is both tired and not performing particularly well. That goes for both wing backs, to be fair. Left winger's looking a little tired. Good collection. Yeah. Team game. Come on, let's work it down that left-hand side. My way. Yeah. Oh, not quite far enough. I don't exist. You're imagining me. I know, you've got a real creepy imagination, haven't you? Get lucky. Oh! SK Sterngratz. Winning 2-0 as well. Yeah. This puts me on 4 points. As things currently stand, we are above Man City, Juventus, and Dortmund. And Napoli. Okay. I think it's fair to say we're giving a reasonable account of ourselves. You're doing well. Keep working out till full time. Till half time. At half time. Everybody like that. Right, we haven't got massive things we need to change. We've got ourselves a cheeky 1-0 lead. Our players are playing okay. A couple of people are struggling. Our right winger is having a rough time of things. Our left winger's tired. Our wing backs are tired and playing bad. Well, I'll say playing bad. The focus of their attack is down the wings and thus their ratings are bad. So I don't think they're necessarily playing bad. I think it's just a case of their opportunities are coming from the wings and thus rating wise our defence is getting battered because they're allowing crosses into the box. One minute. I will say our right attacking mid on a 6-3 though is probably not good. So Rodriguez, do you want to go over there? What you want from me? Right, how much do I trust my defenders? Because I could bring McAllister in to the fray. Bring McAllister over here where they keep attacking. Get some fresh legs on. McAllister's apprehensive. McAllister, you're not coming on then. It's as simple as that, right? Nervous. Barry's pleased, but I'm not bringing Barry in. Barry, you're not coming in. You're apprehensive, you're not coming in. You're nervous, you're not coming in. What you want from me? I could bring you in. 17 pace, 16 acceleration. How fast is Rodriguez, by the way? 15. 15. David is 12. Right, Rodriguez. I feel like you're going to be better than David on a counter-attack. So let's get you on there. Let's inject a little bit of pace. Let's see how they deal with a bit of pace on the counter-attack. With this guy coming down the right-hand side, it's not got the best crossing, but you don't really need to. It just needs to have pace to be able to get worrying the defenders a little bit. And everyone else... Niang... We could bring you on. No. I think we're happy with what's already in there. Right. Just a little double sub then. Get a couple of fresh legs on. Make their defenders worry a little bit. So it looks like a car park out there. Like I said, Hull City Council just don't like money apparently. There's about 4 or 5 just that I can see without even trying. There's more like 7 or 8. So there's one outside of ours, one opposite, one behind each of those, one in front of each of those. 2 or 3 round the corner, which I know fine well they'll be there. If I look over. There's so many. Oh, lovely ball. No, too much. There's so much on it. The goalkeeper just went, yeah, I'm going to let this go by me as well. Now I'm going to scoop it. Why risk scooping it and bobbling it to you? Win it, win it, win it. Why? Why did you do that? I'm not mad at the ref. I'm mad at my player for being an idiot. He could have won the header, but nah, push him in the back. Like, why? Why's your instinct to push him over? Some of these players I love when we're on the ball. I don't love them when we're in 50-50 positions like that. because they'll just push them over. It's like, why? Come on, Raul. Come on, Raul. Oh, Raul, you could have put the icing on the cake. You could have made it 2. If we make this 2-0, I'm going to be ecstatic. Because we should be walking away with all 3 points if we do. As things currently stand, there's a good chance we bottle it. And give them at least a draw, but... if we grab that second, I think it's basically wrapped up. 2. Great job, Keeps. Great distribution. 2. I wonder if my players are still nervous on the bench. I've never actually paid that much attention to if their body language changes. Relieved as was looking nervous. Looking nervous coming on. Struggling to meet the pace of the match. Really? The pace. The reason I brought you on was pace. Are you struggling with the pace of the match? Right. Nervous, not bringing you on then. Yeah, there's... really no one I want to desperately bring on. There's no one who's going to drastically change the game for the better. I feel like any of those moves is really sideways at best, more likely going to make things worse. So even though we've got players on like 6'4" at each wing back, I'd rather 6'4" confident players than a guy coming on who's a nervous wreck. You know? Because at least they're confident in their ability to deal with the situation. Even if they're not playing the best. And like I said, they're only really on a 6'4" because we're inviting the pressure and they're getting crosses into the box. And they're getting back down because they're allowing them. But that's the whole premise of what we're doing right now. Like, we're inviting them to hit the balls in so we can clear them away and hit them on a counter. So we can win the aerial battle, get it on the edge of our box, and start running upfield. God, that was scary. That was a close one. 15 minutes though. 15 minutes away. Probably more like 18. So call it 20 minutes. We're 20 minutes away from potentially grabbing ourselves a win away at Juventus, which would be massive. Would be massive. Stem Graz are still holding on to their win at Atletico Madrid as well. They all going to clear out yet? Oh, yeah, they have. Well, most of them are. We really need a barrier at the top of the street. They also need to stop telling people they can just pack anywhere. Bum bum. Because the amount of antisocial behaviour down here is actually insane now. Music blaring, packing across people's gates and garages. Gathering in groups, looking like they're handing stuff between cars. Looking suspicious, like literally looking under the wheel arches. Just like, alright. Right. Everyone thought we'd lose, but we've just proven them wrong. Be proud. That was a great win. That was a fantastic win. We just went to Juventus and nabbed ourselves 3 points. Let's go! Massive win! Right. I'm daring to dream a little bit here. Oh my goodness, Bruges has 6 points. That's good for us though. That's good for qualification going forward. If both of us can do well. Like, I want to see Bruges do well in Champions League. We just got 1.8 million for that one game. For this club, that is massive. It's like I said, 36 mil of debt. Currently got 3.4. That 1.8 million almost pays for 1 month of the debt. Almost. To the kill zone. Look, I thought you were brilliant. You just kept a clean sheet against Juventus. I'm going to give you a pat on the back. Oh, is this the mentor group that I went to make and then removed? And you didn't remove? Yeah, I would imagine a mentor group with nobody in it wouldn't work very well. Ingenious game, ingenious. Hey, this mentor group, which you've got nobody inside of. Yeah, it's not really working for mentoring. It's like me going to an empty room and going, hey, this meeting's not going very well, is it? But yeah, it's an empty meeting room. Nobody's in it. Meeting. It's not going to be a very good meeting. You're not having a very productive meeting in this empty meeting room. Four. Welcome to the kill zone. We have 23k of wage. The kill zone. Okay, but what about if we don't look at people who are 35? Dumbia. There's 4 Ivory Coast caps. What a weird career, by the way. Moved from the Ivory Coast on a free to Anderlecht in Belgium. Spent a little time there, went out on loan to Zotan Wargem before being sold to Russia. He then played 1 season before being sold to Portugal for 2.2 million. Played like a season and a half, went out on loan to Spain. Went out on loan back to Belgium, went out on loan to Turkey. Came back and didn't do anything, then got sold to Qatar side Al Ahly. Played for a couple of seasons and now, at 27, finds himself without a club. Dumbia, you've had a weird career, bud. Like, just imagine doing that. Like, it's easy to look at the top footballers and go, oh my, you have a lovely life. Yeah, now, imagine trying to be a half-decent footballer. Who bounces around the world. That is like such a nomadic career. Never really settled down in one place for more than a year. Clearly liked his time in Belgium, so came back to Belgium for a little bit. Promises needed for a friendly. You've got World Cup qualifications. Oh, PSG trying to get Phil Foden. 73,720,000. What a weird amount. Please tell me it's 700 and 27,100 and like 98. Some stupid amount. STVV versus Standard. STVV. Bruges lost. That drops them back a bit. STVV still keeping on pressure though. Oh! Bruges has been rescheduled for Sunday the 23rd. Great. Of November, so that's going to mess up my scheduling for my training. Due to fixed changes, I have adjusted the training plan. I always miss you when you're gone. So this week I have a free week. Then we have Sunday instead of Saturday. So Sunday is that game. Oh, this one's a Sunday as well. I always miss you when you're gone. Wednesday, Saturday, so yeah, they're fine. I call you on the phone. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I always miss you when you're gone. My apologies. Little yawny. Me so yawny. Right. Heyman's earning praise. Heyman? Paul? Paul? Pavlik, unhappy with STVV loan spell. I forget I have some of these players sometimes. 23-year-old Ivan Pavlik. He said he would use him more and he hasn't. Look, why isn't he playing? I will be keeping an eye on to make sure you're doing as you said. Did you gave me this BS before? You when you're gone. Right, we're back to the original. Miss you when you're... Wait, why are you not on... I know I've been playing Geiger because Geiger's been playing well. But why you not on the bench? I prioritized Rodriguez over you. That seemed pretty bad, to be fair. Rodriguez is performing, you're not. Yeah. Let's do that. This stacky mid's doing pretty darn solid. Geiger is keeping his spot until he stops playing well. It's in my head. We've been on a good run of late. Run of form lately. Go out there and impress me. Your favourite phrase and go out there. Make sure left with no doubt as why. So, what favourites? I want us to play like it. Oh my, this pitch. Little patchy. Little patchy. And it's rainy. Ugh. It's underwater. Right, we're a point ahead of Bruges. But we need to win this to keep our 4-point gap. I'd like to retain that 4-point gap, please. I'm lost in the deep end. Then it gives us a buffer. It'd be handy having that 4-point gap at least until we verse Bruges again. Because then it means we basically have to match Bruges for the rest of the season. Lost in the deep end. Oh. Oh, I didn't check how much we'd get if we managed to make it through to the next round. So it'd really help our bank balance. We know the cup ain't gonna pay us anything. It's all about us focusing on Champions League and whaming points away. I'm a little irritated at myself for trying to go for it against Galatasaray in that first one now. Hands underwater. After we've picked up 4 massive points. A win against Juventus. At Juventus. In the deep end. You know, it's got me thinking, what if you didn't try too much against Galatasaray? If you just invited the pressure on, hit him on the counter. What do you do? But hey, can't reminisce. We can only look forward. Can always only look forward and try and move forward in a positive manner. No point in looking backwards. Lost in the deep end. Nothing good really comes of looking backwards. Look forward, focus on a more positive future. And not fall into the same trap we did against Galatasaray the first time. You know, learn from the mistake. Oh. Lovely, great interception. Now I need to just not mess up in what should be an easy win. But it is a away day in terrible weather. It's one of them awkward fixtures where it's like the pressure is on for us to win. It's chucking it down with rain, we're away from home. There's the potential there of an upset. So we've got to make sure we're firing on all cylinders. Still get the job done. And don't get distracted by the high of beating Juventus. Oh. They've got Wolf in goal, what? Oh. Back. Alright, big D, big D. Not far enough. Clear it away, please. Good hands. Shepard, solid job. Alright, time to build from the back now. We're quarter of an hour in. We've only had one shot. I'm very disappointed in that. We need to shoot a little more. I know we just spent an entire game of trying to absorb pressure. But now we're versing a small team. We need to be the team putting on said pressure. Like, we need to learn how to do both. We can't just be the team that sits there, absorbs pressure and hits counterattacks. We don't want to be that team. Lovely ball, David. Make use of it. Come on, David. Come on, David. Gotta elevate it, bro. Gotta elevate it. Like from Big Willie Ospreay. Grenade. Yes, Boufal. Good read. Oh. Down the wing. No, you could have played it to Boufal down the wing. That would have been a great play. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't be out bad. Please don't be bad. Well, he can play on. That's good. A groin strain. Can he play for another, say, quarter of an hour? And get to half time? We're having problems on this right wing right now. Right back decided to get himself a yellow card. Our right winger has pulled up with a groin strain. Our left wing's not looking much better. Currently on 6-3 rating. Striker's on 6-4 as well. We know where the problems are today. It's the wings and striker. Oh. Yes. Go what to do. Show me the sounds. Big cross. Ooh. Five minutes to try and get a goal in this first half. I'm going to demand more, because we should be beating these. We're 5 minutes from the end of the first half. Right, Patris. Big cross. Back post. We're getting counter-attacked. Lovely. Good read. Over to the right. Big cross now. Try again. Patris. Patris. He's been greedy. He's been greedy. Oh! You let too many bodies build up. There's San Marino does. 6 shots, 1 on target is not good enough. That is not good enough. You guys have been fine. You're playing well. Keep it up. How you lost focus, Ron? You guys. I'm not happy with your performance today. The signs. It's really that simple. Strike swap. You swap. You swap. You swap. Changed out the entire attacking mid and striker. We we identified the problem, we removed it. Our entire attacking mid, along with our striker, we're struggling to get goals. So let's take them all out. Come on, big D, big D. Oh. Tell me where to go, what to do. Uh-oh. Oh no. Big D, big D. Alright, good tackle. Yes. Counter. Go, go, go. Down the wing. Go on. Demand more. Right, Rodriguez. Oh. Big cross, big cross. Get him out of here! The new attackers are not really fixing the problem, are they? One shot. One opportunity. We did not capture it. Six in total, but only one on target is... Those are terrible numbers. For a team that should be winning a game like this. Like I said, it's a scrappy game. And it's a massive come down after that Champions League match. We're not controlling the ball enough either. Allowing them to have as much possession as we have did not be happening. That scared me. It popped up with the sub at the worst time there. I thought it trickled in for a second. Oh. You kept it out. That's the important bit. Dang, Bruges is winning every game now. It's scary. Come on. Come on. Right, whack it on the wing. We've just not broken them down today. We've let them pressure us. We've not really created the space. Most of our shots have just been panic. Better have a shot. Rather than actual patient build up. You know, get a shot off when there isn't a guy standing directly in front of me to block it. It's been a lot of just blast it at the defender. Yeah, back post. That was a good opportunity there. That lanky man wasn't in there. Niang, back post, just a little dink in the bottom corner. By the way, yellow red is such a weird name. Oh. We need to make that goalkeeper do more. The fact he's only had one save to do is kind of pathetic for a team that's top of the league. Can't get enough of you. Chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy. Oh. Raul, go! Counter-attack! Run! Run, Raul, run! Swap it! Yes! Niang! Get past him, get past him, get past him! Wrong side, buddy, wrong side! You should try cutting inside! Niang! You didn't cut inside, and then when you passed it straight to the defender. Whereas if you'd cut inside and beat him on the inside, you had a one-on-one with the keeper. Right. Encouragement. Last few minutes. Maybe you'll respond to some encouragement. I need to do something to get you guys to... I yell at them, I encourage them, and we still only have one shot on target. And we can't really go attacking because we're looking too holy at the back. Like, the Church of England's less holy than we are. So maybe a baby, a baby. Oh. Yes, back post. That would have been cheeky. That would have been so undeserved. But I would have loved it. But the wolf was there to stop us. My baby, that's my baby, that's my baby. Oh. With ball across. Yes. Rodriguez. Brothers. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. 2 on target out of 10. Attackers. Well below the required standard tonight. Pitiful. Pitiful shooting. We're top of the league by 2 points. But that sucks. And we come away with an injury. 3 to 4 weeks if I give him the injection, 2 to 3 weeks if I leave him to video. Dreams come true. 3 weeks fine. Sunday's fine. Wednesday, Saturday's fine. Benat stars in Dupla Pro. Right, we gotta come back after the break. Strong against Bruges. Got a winnable game against Monaco as well. Right. So. Teams must avoid making a loss of 4 point. Okay. Not what I'm on about. League phase. 600k for a draw is not bad as well. 15 million participation money. That's gonna really help. Couple of years of participating, we should be able to pay off most of our debts, which is handy. If we make it to the knockout rounds, you get 800k for the round appearance, and we'd get. Oh yeah, we got finishing money as well, aren't we? Regardless. But if we make it to the knockout round, we get at least 3 mil. We get right on you. Make it, make it, make it. Make your dreams come true. Also, who grasped me up to the media? What the heck? Hey, our goalkeeper made it in, let's go. These two got little knocks. A twisted knee. Food poisoning. Who is trying to poison my players? What the heck? Make ya, make ya, make ya. Von Krombrug. Photo watched by PSG. Wait, hasn't that amount gone down? Basically, they're gonna have to pay like 78 million. A twisted knee for up to 8 days. Well, we're trying our new training system, which hurts players more, but also makes them better. It's the, if you can survive my training, you will become amazing. My training's too much for you, you will break. You know, it's like being an elite soldier. You know, you can go join the army and find army training is quite difficult. Or you can try and be a special forces soldier, and you'll find it's definitely very difficult. And we are like the special forces of football. You know, we make them train extra hard, but the benefit of that is the ones that do make it through are extra good. Actually, that's set piece routine. Sorry, Sykes, I'll sell you. It's like potential issue with Sykes. Okay, I'll sell him. He's only worth a mil. How are you only worth a mil? I appreciate that we bought you from Accrington Stanley. And everyone's like, who are they? But half a mil? Roughly? To a mil? Not sure about that, Chief. I feel like you should be worth more. Like, look at these stats and tell me this guy isn't worth more than what he's currently valued at. I feel like a lot of our players are cheap for what they are. Discuss issue. Look. Look. You're right, I think a loan move will be really good for you. I'll try and get sorted. I think your concerns are fair. You aren't playing regular, and I understand your frustration, so I'll try and show your importance. I'll start you in cup. No, look, you're right. I might go one further and try and sell you. I don't know who's going to be able to take you on loan, though. Remove that. Can't play against me. You can play in cup matches. Need to see the signs. Right, Bear just got on. Of course, Psych starts moaning and then Bear just gets an injury. 40k, eh? Not bad. I still feel like most of our Champions League games we should be playing defensive. This month, turnover 205. This season, 47. Right. Attack growing 1 to 2 days. He's done that right, hasn't he? Right before Bruges. I don't need to see the signs. The Circle in Bruges. Huh, what's up?
What is life without pain? I guess I'm growing up. Conquer many mountains at the top I'm throwing up. My heart lost
Relatable, Clover, relatable.
trust, so I sit on my computer till you're wiping out the dust. I guess I'm just forgotten. That's the way I feel. I'll write till I
I'm quite restructured it. I've not say they have successfully. Okay.
feel like I was just a scrap that don't deserve to heal. Like why do I keep fighting on my own? It's like they think my heart is made of stone.
This is my backup, by the way. Look how well he's developing. He hasn't looked the greatest, but he's a solid pair of hands. My hero. I feel like with a lot of our players, it's going to be a case of give me future percentage rather than give me initial money up front. Right, so Geiger is out. He still has groin strain expected 1 to 2 days. Okay, so I'll miss this game, but I'll be back for next. Right, you're supposed to be good enough to start. Emphasis on supposed to be. And the same goes for you, Rodriguez. So how about we do this? We have too many options on this right hand side, we're being honest. Maybe this is real. But this is the first season. This is the find the people you want to keep and find the people you want to sell. You know, Geiger, you know, not the best as a striker, but he is a very solid winger. Amazing. This, you know, we tried Raz. Raz isn't terrible, but Raz isn't great. This is, and at 27, we probably should be moving him on. I need to move on some of the ones like Sykes, who is, to be fair, he's a squad player. I don't know why he's complaining about game time. But like, if this guy ain't gonna perform, regular starter, 19.5 to 24 million. Yeah, you're 21 years of age, but that's a lot of money. That can be reinvested. Not fully fit and may struggle to see out the match. How bad's his fitness? We can swap him around anyway. Bring on Niang or Raul or someone over there. Because multiple players can play on that left hand side. I'm going to have a little faith in our attack. But if they have another terrible half, changes will be made. Going into Monaco. Right. We're favourites. Make sure there's no doubt as to why. We have dropped down to second in the league now. Presumably because Bruges just won their last game. Yep. So now we need to win to go back top. Actually, a draw might do it. I didn't see how much their goal difference was. Well, we can't lose today if we want to remain top of the league. We've temporarily been knocked down. Play across. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be afraid of the dark. Woofle. Oh. Referee! That wasn't harsh. You went straight through him. Now stick the ball on the spot and let's score this. In the first minute, well, 2 minutes. Come on. Come on, slow it away. Slow it away, please. Oh, come on! Promise, David. From the spot. Slots it away. That's our Canadian. Oh, look at that. So much better shooting today. Already, we've had more shots on target. Well, we've had the same amount of shots on target in this game already as we did in the previous game. In its entirety. And with that one that we've just seen there, we've had more in the first 5 minutes of this game than we did the entirety of the other game. That shows you how bad our attack was in the last game. Oh, come on, David. Oh, that touch was awful. That touch was awful. That's going to get you put on the list, David. Don't do that. Holy moly. In a way, I'm always where you are. Alright, good inception. Yes. Afraid of the dark. Nice movement. Oh, lovely pass. David's under a bit of pressure though. Alright, solid job. They forced you out wide. There's a couple of them. I didn't expect you to get by him. You won a corner. You managed to get a corner out of basically nothing, so good job. Ah, keep doing a good job collecting it though. 100 proof by Aria and Hype Drain. Hopefully we don't have any issues with the music. Oh, by the way, I turned the music off for tomorrow's game. We're going to use our music because I don't want any issues with the music on it. So I didn't know how they were with their in-game music, so I'm just like, yeah, let's just not even risk it. We'll use our copyright-free playlist, which apparently has been massacred thanks to whatever's happening with no copyright sounds. I'm assuming they're having issues with a lot of their artists have used samples. Either that or, like I said, they've sold off a big chunk of their catalog. But you'd think if they had sold off a chunk of their cat, you'd think if they had sold off a chunk of their songs, that they would have made them grayed out first, and then it would come into effect, rather than copyright strike a bunch of people who are using what's listed on a playlist as safe to use. You know. Oh. Because that makes you not trust using them as much. Oh? Well, we got off to a nice start, we gave them an equaliser, and now they're putting the pressure on us. And we're back down second, obviously, because now we're drawing. Hey, Bruges, you shouldn't be trying to win this game. You should want the other Bruges not to go top of the league. Alright. Offside? Offside? He was literally doing a Heskey. The man literally stood offside like Heskey and went, hey, can you pass me the ball? Come on. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why we needed VAR for that. The man literally did an Emil Heskey. Look at this. Look how far he stood off. It wasn't even like... He was close to them. You know what? Bit of encouragement. Because Bruges are a bad team. So I will give you a bit of encouragement. Alright, they took the encouragement well. That or it hasn't gone through yet. The root wanting us. Can someone check if Tony Pulis is their manager? Can we just... Where's Tony Pulis? I'm gonna hunt down Tony Pulis in-game, in-game. I'm actually curious now. I want to go in the game and see where Tony Pulis is. In a circle. I kind of want to see if Phil Brown's still floating around. I know it's down in non-league. I want to... He had such a fall off, by the way. If you want to see a fall off, look at Phil Brown after leaving Hull City. Holy moly. Don't worry, Pep Guardiola's going to go the same way. So as he goes to a club that can't feed him a bunch of money, Pep's going to go the same way. We'll see Pep in non-league football in 10 years. Oh, lovely tackle. Rodriguez. Him on the counter, him on the counter. Ball over top. Ball over the top! Don't try and play it past him. Just chip him. Elevate it. Like I said. Listen to Big Willie Ospreay. Loop. I'm way back to you. What happened to us? Oh. Beyond. They're creeping into looking like the better team. Don't like that. It's become a very 50-50 game rather than one we looked in control of. Zagon, lovely read. Good build up. Gotta get the goal though. Stop being greedy. Play across to your teammate. Please. Wanna be with me? Cassini? Yes, play across now. 10. Decent effort. Decent effort. Not decent enough, I'm going to move my arms though. I wanna be with me, with me, with me. Minda! I don't like that my defenders are not separating. We only needed one of them for that. And they both stood next to each other. My defender's marking my other defender. Holy sunset. Such a glow through the window. Off the bar! Zogan? Zogan Zola? Be with me. Watch his score now, I'm just demanding more. That'd be my luck. David? Oh, we're on the back end of the half, so... Did they respond well, or...? Yeah, besides the midfield. The midfield pair who aren't really doing anything. Something to believe in. Not happy with performance. Midfield. I need to step up to everyone, or I expect to win this match. Keep going, you have the ability to make a difference here today. Alright. We'll make changes to the midfield if we need to. Right now, I just want to see if they can react to what I've just said to them. So we've got good players out there. But will they react positively, or will they continue to sit on 6-5s? Is the question. Our left winger is knackered. Gonna give you believing. Our wingers and central midfielders are where I'm looking right now. Central midfielders are struggling. One of our wingers is struggling and the other winger is tired out. Lovely ball though. David, put it away. Come on, David. Come on! He's on a brace. Something to believe in. I just want to give you. Wingers out. Zorgan in there. Buffalo. Not Buffalo. Shoots. Shoots becomes. Yeah, I guess I'll just straight swap you in. I feel like that's a better way round, though. Because then that gets rid of our tired player. Gets rid of the two strugglers, well, three strugglers really, across here. Three strugglers are out, you drop deeper. Get some fresh legs on that left wing. And Fusini gets to leave with an assist. Good job. Right, come on. We need to get that third goal though. Get ourselves 2-goal gap just to make sure things are nice and safe. Because these are threatening to score again. And they're capable of it. So let's not give them the opportunity to ruin it for us. This will be a massive 3 points. Especially considering we slipped up in the last one and drew against a team that we should really be beating. Like, it's not the worst team to be drawn against, but we drew against 13th in the league. You know. They haven't done much this season. Bearing in mind, this currently puts us on 31. They'd be on 12 points. And we could be on 33 if we hadn't drawn that. But when you have no attack, and you have the same amount of shots as you do in the first 5 minutes of the next game, a draw is a good result. Let's go, Promise! Hat-trick, baby! This is what it's like when we can actually attack. When our team bothers to actually play football, we play some disgusting football. Right, free kick, dangerous spot. Boo foul. What's the plan? Man with a plan. Back post. Don't get to Burgess. Oh, edge of the box. Boo foul. Lovely shot. Absolutely lovely. Anand gets himself an assist as well. That'll do him the world of good. Took him from a 6-6 to a 7-1. And just like that, Bruges is now allowing us to overtake the other Bruges. And take our top spot back. Lovely movement. Niang, alright, this has been... We're being mean now. We're being mean. I said get a third. Take the pressure off. Make it a little bit more comfortable. I didn't expect us to go make it 5-1. I don't think anyone expected us to go make it 5-1. What a weird game this has been. 1-0 up after 2 minutes. 1-1 after the first 10. We scored 2 minutes into the second half. We then go on to make it 5-1. In 69 minutes. Nice. Alright, Burgess. Finds Patris. You just got beat by some Gherkins. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, that would have saved me right for taking the mick out of his name. But it's true. He did get beat by Gherkins. And their best player is a bunch of Gherkins. So. You think I should introduce Barry? In the 84th minute. You think I should swap out one of my central defenders in a 5-1 game? Just randomly. When our right back is also tired. And our goalkeeper does that. I'm glad he did it in this game. And not in a game where it would have mattered. Now, earlier in the game, it would have mattered. So, he saved it for the perfect time. He saved the terrible save right until we had the buffer for him to be able to give it up. Right. Address the team. I'm happy with the result and the way you played in general. You went and won 5-2. Did you start off well? No. Did you finish well? Yes. You finished fantastically. Enough for me to turn around and go, that was a good game. You know, if you don't turn it around, then maybe we don't give you the same sort of praise. Right, I'm going to respect Monaco. Because I imagine even at home we're expected to lose to Monaco. So I'm going to be respectful of them. It's 7 league games, right? Is it 7? Oh, the hitch. Simple way of doing this anyway. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more games. We have Monaco, Sporting, Dortmund and Atletico. Oh, 8 games then. So we're halfway through. So I imagine we don't finish in the bottom 2 spots. We'd be really unlucky to finish in the bottom 2. I think Olympiacos and Ajax might even struggle as well. So I think we'd probably finish at least 5th based on what we've already done. Would you leave it all behind? Which would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd at least get a mil. I reckon we're at least going to get a mil. I reckon with an extra win we can get ourselves to like 1.5, 2. If we can somehow squeeze 2 results out, we might get into the group. We can squeeze ourselves into 24th and above. Because knockout round gets us an extra 800. Okay. Just for appearing in it. And if we somehow made it through that, 9.5 million would be insane. Also, in terms of coefficient, Bruges is looking good. We're looking alright. With PSV and Ajax struggling, that's going to help with coefficient. Keep me safe because Belgium. Actually, no, we want our league, don't we? Would it be easier going via us or via... Yeah, we'll go this way, via us. We've got Premier, Serie A. We're not going to overtake these. But League R has PSG that's going to backpack them. But I definitely think we can get up to 6th. I think we can jump Portugal and jump Netherlands. Potentially. And if we look at this, Netherlands. The Portuguese sides are doing decent though. Benfica is above us. And Sporting is slightly above Bruges as well. This does not look good for the Netherlands. As things currently stand. Thanks to Ajax and PSV. It's looking great for England. Holy. England. But yeah, I think it might be a case of we might jump up a spot in coefficient. Netherlands drop down maybe 2 spots in coefficient, and Portugal goes up 1 as well. Things currently are standing, which is nice. That is very nice. I would be a Palistri threat as well. Palistri's a good player. Conda happy to stay at Villarreal. Good for him. Right. He doesn't send us top, he keeps us top. We just temporarily drop down because they played earlier. Come on now. By the way, he scored 14 goals in 15 appearances in the league with 2 assists. He also has a Champions League goal to his name. He hasn't played particularly well in Champions League though. But in the league he has been fantastic. No offers for Sykes. Well, sorry Sykes, I tried to get you a loan, but no one wants to loan you. Who would have thought it in the middle of November? That no one would want or be able to loan you. Considering most teams won't be able to do anything till January. Who'd have funked it? Who'd have funked it? I love when players do that. Boss, you're not playing me, can you load me out? What, when most countries' transfer windows are closed? Sure. Yeah, I'll try and loan you out. Are you hoping that one random country that doesn't have its transfer window closed comes in for you? Like, what club was he expecting? That's what I'm wondering. Right, manage. Cup team. aka Champions League team. We're going to go with the big team strat. Even though they're not the biggest of teams, I think Monaco is probably favourites for our game, right? Oh, we got the head-to-head. Call of the week. The lion. I don't know. It's not telling us, which is a little worrying. Hard times. If we do an assessment ourselves, just simply on the principle of how expensive some of their players are, I'd imagine they are favourites. Right. I am, though, going to drop a quick little save down, run downstairs, and get a fresh refill of my drinks, maybe in pop toilet. So, this is your perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. If not, you know, check out the nice little QR code, enjoy the video over there, and I'll see you fine ladies and gents back here in a few minutes.
You know, baby.
places, they may be alone, they may be poverty-stricken, they may be in the midst of riches, but you can always be sure the angel of God is present wherever his children are.
If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, I should better. If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, I should
I've been beaten and broken, so tell me what's your excuse? There's no reason this freedom can't be put to good use. I've grown closer to closure, exposing parts of the truth. I've been cursing at the wind since the days of my youth. Since the days of my youth. Days of my youth.
Hello, handsome. Right. Trouble has returned. I forgot to take my cup down, didn't I? But thankfully we have the warning cup. Warning, pee me off. And today you'll be wearing this mug. So there's your warning. Pay me off today and you'll be wearing this mug. Right. My youth, we have a little bit of debt to clear. Geiger is on his counter. Geiger can't play though because it's a Champions League game. Would have him regged. Because we didn't realise Geiger would actually be one of our better wingers. Also, I've got David on the wing. Hold up. Go back to League 11 a second. You. Rodriguez swaps in for you. And then Sykes on the bench. Job's a gun. Playing the big team strat. Teams are warming up. Samaya. There's a Maya. Right. Always press. Wait, pick up where you last left off. You know what? Considering how we finished that game, and we'd beat Juventus in the previous, so even if it's not about the competition, you know, pick up that last form. Because either example, either one, if we can play like that, we can beat Monaco. Again, we're probably not favourites for this. We're probably expected to lose to everyone. We're technically still in the elimination section. So is Benfica though, to be fair. Ah, there's the Champions League ball. Ref's gonna come out and grab it. Yoink. I belong to you. Alright. You know what? Nah. Let's watch. Let's watch. As we line up here today to take on AS Monaco. A rare defensive performance from us at home. I only want you. I only want you. Celtics 1-0 down to Bayern. We are on the attack down the right hand side with Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez, what a run. Unfortunately, didn't get as far as the halfway line, but ball through, David. Ref, don't do this to me. Come on. Come on, let's have it. Come on. Yes. This ref likes teasing me with these VAR results. What a lovely time run by David. Beautifully timed. And just like that, first 5 minutes, 1-0 up. We're up to 17th with this current result. I feel like if we beat Monaco, we've got a chance of going through into the knockout round. If we lose to Monaco, we're basically out because the last 2 games are going to be painful. We're going to need to pray that we get something in those last 2. Borussia Dortmund and Atletico Madrid. I think we shouldn't be expecting to get anything from those. So we need to plan based off not getting anything from those. We need this in the next game to do as much as we possibly can. I'm still kicking myself about Galatasaray. I feel like we definitely could have got something from Galatasaray, even if it was just a draw. And that would have been good money in itself. you know, another 600 grand, another 1.8 mil if we did win it. Like, that money would go a long way for a club in our financial state. Because we're paying 2.5 million per month in repayments, so... It'd be nice if we could get rid of that interest on the bank payment. I wish the game would give me that option as well. As part of the finances, I should be allowed to go, okay, we're going to pay off the interest. So we're not paying any interest and actually, you know, focus on eliminating smaller debts completely. Basically, try and reduce the interest payments, then simply just, you know, pay a little bit to several different ones. Makes more sense to wipe out something that's accruing interest. Because obviously, interest is just extra money that's been wasted. If you can't afford to wipe out all the debts, at least wipe out some of the debts, because those debts then won't be there accruing interest. You know, you'd be only accruing interest on, say you got 10 debts, and you can pay 2 or 3 of them off. It's better to pay a couple of those off, so you've only got, say, 7 or 8 with interest on, than all 10 that you've chipped a little bit away off. Because you're not going to chip away as much as you're going to get interest accruing on, like, across the board. The interest accruing across the board is going to be almost as much as what you've already chipped off, and it's just like, well, you're stuck on a bit of a hamster wheel there then. Rather than if you're wiping out full debts, that debt's gone, that can't bring back any more interest. And then you can focus on taking the next one off and taking the next one off. Oh, lovely movement. Ideally, you want to take out the biggest that you can. You know, but... yeah. Obviously not financial advice, but... just a suggestion. Do not come to me for financial advice. I am not the source for that, but in my opinion, that would be the best way going about getting rid of our in-game 35 million, I think it was, of debt that remains from an initial, like, 47. You let me fall. Right, we're 10 minutes away from half time. That just seemed unnecessary. We've got a habit of doing that. There's a few players. Patrice does it. We've got Zorgan in the central midfield who does it. I'm pretty sure I've seen Burgess and Layson do it. Like... we just have this thing where 50-50 chance. Do I think he might nod it forward to someone? Yes. Alright, push him over. Like, why? Take the 50-50. Or be more aware of your surroundings, because more often than not, there isn't someone behind in a spot to really threaten us. Blogan! Alright, put him under pressure. Please. I don't know why both of you chased the ball there. You two. Rodriguez and Shoops. Please don't chase out here together. One of you go, the other one stay with the guy in the edge of the box. As if that was Man City, Arsenal, Real Madrid, Inter. You know, these sort of teams are just going to crack one and score. You know, FC Bayern. You leave any big team on the edge of the box like that, they've got the players who are just going to crack it and score. Thankfully, it's Monaco in this case. who are dangerous, which while we're playing defensive and I'm respecting them by sitting back and going, alright, we'll counter on you. But it's fair to say that they're not the upper echelon. Monaco is at the standard we want to be getting to in the next year or two. You know? That's where we want to get our team to. Their sort of level. And then we want to take them up a little bit more. And chip away and work our way up. And by that point, hopefully we'll get rid of the debt. You know, these next couple of years, while we're trying to get rid of our debt, we want to find ourselves on the level of Monaco. If we can establish that sort of quality. Whilst also removing our debt, that'd be fantastic. Because then we'll be in a very much... We'll start getting into a position where we don't necessarily need to start selling everyone. At the moment, we're very much a revolving door. If we've got a 27-year-old, like our right winger, the Israeli right winger we've got. If someone comes in and offers me the 20 mil for him, you know, say 20% sell on, I'm like, yeah, it's yours. We'll only get 2 mil of it. 18 mil will knock off a big chunk of the debt though. And then as our debt gets wiped out, we'll be able to hold on to more of that money. Am I having deja vu? Did this just... Oh, we just banged a second in before half time. Right. I'm just gonna skip it forward on. Right. I like a swear just there, that one. So, 2-0 going into half time against Monaco. I didn't see where Tony Pulis is, did I? It's like a weird game of hide and seek. Trying to find Tony Pulis. Bruges is down to 21st. Man City is still not in. That's hilarious. Look at the teams that are not in. Man City, Napoli, Benfica, Borussia Dortmund, Frankfurt, PSV, Celtic. Sturm Graz is probably expected. Same with Koirat. We've got Ajax, Juventus, Olympiacos. Juventus. Look at the teams next to you. You really shouldn't be down here, buddy. Oh. No way. Can you run the world? Yeah, we should have done better against Galatasaray and Slavia. For sure. I think if we played defensive like this, we would have definitely done better. I'm very happy with the way things are going. Keep it going. You two are a little tired, but these things happen. I also need to worry about our right back potentially getting a second yellow. Because that could unglue it. But he's playing well, so I don't want to risk it too much. I feel like I've got to trust him somewhat. Really? Can we stop pushing people over? Specifically in this case, in the box. We've got a fetish for pushing people over. Like... Oh, team, please. Can't wait for that to be clipped out of context. You run the world. We've still got the lead, but now I'm worried. They're one goal away from tying it up. Whereas before we had a nice comfortable 2-0 lead. We had that buffer zone. And then you had to push him over in the first 5 minutes of the second half to give him one back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, bit of encouragement. I need to see how I need to see how they react. Alright. 2-0 up. Past 10 minutes they've already tied it up. David? David? Come on, David! Referee, we don't need the stupid little telly. Just give me my goal. Give me my goal. What on earth is this game? 2-0 up in the first half. They pulled 2 back at the start of the second half. We've just grabbed ourselves a third. 3-2 now, 55 minutes in. The game has got spicy. Our left winger is tired. Our cam is not playing the best. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Layson's worrying me. Layson is worrying me. He pushed someone over and gave a penalty away, and now he's just letting balls in behind him. I know he's not got a bad rating, but he is looking bad right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm cheat. Double subs coming on now. He might be on a 7-7 rating, but clearly he's tired. Look at that pass. He gifted him the ball. Oh no. Shoofs, why would you just run into them? I assume it's Shoofs who's on a 6-5 right now out of the 2 central midfielders. Yep, it's Shoofs. Bufal, Van. Swap you guys over. Niang on the left. Tired guy. And then McAllister's not nervous, good. So I need him right now. To protect that yellow card. We're on. What is this game? It's 3-3. Yes. Right, bit more encouragement. It's 3-3. Alright, the encouragement went down well. Two. We went 3-2 off. Now 3-3. Tell you what, if you're a neutral, this is a great game. If you're a fan of either of these sides, no. It's what on earth is going on? You know, if you're our fans, you're going, we was 2-0 up. What happened? If you're Monaco, you're like, how did we go 2-0 down? Bring it to 2-2. And then go concede another goal and have to pull a third goal to tie it back up again. Come on! 4-3! This is a wild game. 4-3. David, lovely ball over to Rodriguez. Cuts inside, drags the defenders across to him. Tight pass through the defense. Finds our Cam. Love it. It's a team effort right now. You wouldn't think we'd been playing defensive considering we'd scored 4 goals and conceded 3. You wouldn't think this entire game we played defensive. It's been wild. Win it. Yes. Zogan. Right, can we please restore a 2-goal lead? That would take off so much pressure if we can get a 5th goal. I know I'm asking a lot there for a 5th goal. But David! David! Come on, David! Oh! That looked easier to score! That looked easier to score! You just had to elevate it to the sky. Whoa! Chip it over the keeper. Right. I'm scared. I'm scared. We've got about half an hour to hold on. Our players aren't playing bad. Generally speaking, they're not playing bad. This is just one of them games where both teams are going for it. Like I said, this is a game for the neutrals. If you're a fan of either side, it's watch the game through the crack of your fingers. When you're not watching it through the crack of your fingers, you're chewing on your fingernails. Like... when you've got the lead, you're like, what's going to happen? When you're behind, it's like, It's rough. Oh no. Good save. Meanwhile, neutrals are like, oh my god. 2-0, went 2-2, 3-2, 3-3, 4-3. Alone again. Right, no one's particularly tired. Our defender just got tired. Who's on 6-8. Newcastle 3-1. That's not really affecting us though. Lovely. To be fair, I guess I want Newcastle to win because I want the big teams to keep the other smaller teams around us down. Suppress them down a bit. Like, England for coefficient is so far ahead of us, they're not even to be worried about. So it's one of them nations we could do with just taking stuff away from others. The nations we really want to see lose are the Netherlands and the Portuguese teams. Dutch and Portuguese teams. So we can try and get our coefficient to surpass theirs. I think France at a push. If PSG have a massive fall off, like if PSG have a terrible season where they somehow don't make it through, then they might be surpassable, but I don't think long term we're going to be able to surpass PSG unless our team becomes better than PSG. Like... Unless we can carry out a division in the same way as PSG carries theirs. And considering this Monaco game, you should introduce Annan. It's not a bad shout. I have one sub left, and I have a couple of people who are tired. And I don't wish to use my last sub. And then someone gets injured. This is really a game for the neutrals. This is really a game for the neutrals. Okay. Logan just plays it across. He had no... They shouldn't have scored. I can't believe we've had 4 on target and scored 4 though. That's impressive in itself. I'm impressed by that. I'm less impressed with conceded 4. But this is the sort of game where I can't even really be mad at them. Like, goalkeepers are 7-1. 6-8, 6-8, 6-8, 6-9, 6-7, 6-7, 8, 7-3, 6-7, and 7-7. And we took someone off who I believe was on a 7-1 or a 7-3. Like... The team has put the effort in today. Everyone on both teams has put the effort in today. The fairest result probably would be a draw. But if I can steal 3 points, I'd love to do that. David? David? I will say David did miss that very good chance where he put it just past the post when he should have tried chipping it over the keeper. But by that, you know, and the fact that we conceded 2 very early in the second half, it's been a good game. We've got 2 minutes left. McAllister coming down this right hand side. He's come on as a sub and chipped in well as well. Lovely. Rodriguez, whip it across. Come on, let's steal it. Niang. Darn you, Lino. Darn you. You cheap flooring system. Oh. Ref. Ref, you lost your... Ref, are you not got a watch on? Buddy, it was +5. We're in the 97.5 minute point at this. We're about to hit 98 minutes in a +5 game. 90 + 5 is not 98. I'd just like to point that out. Look. Yeah. Like, that was a great chance for you to, like, go, oh, yeah, yeah. Blow it. Alright. Good job. Good job. You're looking at... You know what? Great performance and result. I'm very happy with that performance. You put your heart and soul into that game. I'm not going to belittle you for a 4-4 result against Monaco. Am I really happy about it? No. Am I disappointed? No. I'm very indifferent. We're 24th. We're in with a shout. Whereas Man City has less points than me. Look at these teams below us. Specifically, the 3 directly below us. Like... Now, I imagine Man City is going to win a game at some point and get into the picture, but backed ourselves 600k for that draw. It's not 1.8 mil, but it's still solid. I do find that funny, by the way. If you get a draw, you get 604,000. So both teams get 604,000. That's 1.2 mil. Well, 1.208 if we're being really pedantic, right? But call it 1.2 mil, just for simple maths. If you win, you get 1.8. So where are they putting the extra 600k that doesn't get paid out? That's the real question. Where does the other 600k go? If a team doesn't win, if there's a draw, where does the other 600k go? Praise Rodriguez. Nah, he's not in the green. Yeah. You're doing alright, Rodriguez, but not good enough. 2 days away is the Anderlecht game. Then we have Genk, Ghent, and Sporting. Oh, our goalkeeper has fractured his rib. Right, how much does this young goalkeeper mean to me? 22 years of age. He's not that great. He's not. Like, he's not bad, but he was picked up for free. From Genk. Second team. I'm gonna use the club doctor. It's quicker than the physio. They're both free. Not worth paying 10 grand for you, I'm sorry. You're my third choice goalkeeper. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. We're narrow favourites. Oh, come on, Anderlecht. Come on, Antwerp. Come on, Anderlecht. Where is Anderlecht? Come on, Antwerp. On 3 days. Well, he's going to miss the Anderlecht game there. Zolgan's quite a miss, to be fair. In that central midfield. What did that say about us receiving 18k? Not bad. The crystal. Due to fixture changes, I have adjusted the training plan for the week starting the 8th of the 12th. So, why has it changed this one? Dang. Really get our defending in there. Is that because of this result? My staff are like, we need to practice defending. You've changed this to Route 1 instead of Wednesday, Sunday. What it should be. Wednesday, Sunday, right? You're on Wednesday. Why is this Wednesday, Saturday? No. Wednesday, Sunday. You're playing on a Sunday. Saturday, yes. Saturday, yes. Free week, yes. Week. Up. Free week, Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. As annoying as that Monaco game was, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. We can't lose that. We can't lose that. We can't lose it. We can't lose it to history. That was a banger. That was quite the banger of a game. I'll turn you out. Had to quit. No way out. Keep it going so. Cheeky. Can Bruges stop playing games before me? They keep going top of the league temporarily. So I have to win. It's actually really irritating. Right, manage. League 11. Then we're gonna go Van In, Rasmus. Zorgan can play, right? Yeah, he's just got a bit of a knock, so I'll stick him on the bench. We'll bench Zorgan. Oh shoot, I left us on the defensive play. Sorry. Look at that for a bit defensive, right? I mean, to be fair, we are versing Anderlecht away from home, so yeah, go out there and impress me. Wholly defensive on their part, by the way. Alright, as things currently stand, yeah, we need to win. Because they've been scoring enough goals to the point now where goal difference won't be helpful to us. Or maybe it's on head-to-head. Another beating. I don't know. Either way, we need a win to go top, so pressure's on. Here in a big game against Anderlecht. So, at least there's a 6-point gap to Fed, though. We've established a big gap to Fed. So we're very much in the title fight. Can we assert our dominance? Beat Anderlecht and put ourselves in a really good position. Because this is one of the harder fixtures. Oh, we're currently losing in it. Bruges is gonna like that. Bruges is gonna like that one. Alright, I'm going to ban more. We're 1-0 down in the first 15 minutes. That's not good enough. There's no excusing that. You know, I gave you the benefit of the doubt in that 4-4 game. I gave you praise for the hard-fought game against Monaco. Listen, that's one of the few times you've done that where I'm like, I can understand it. But it's still irritating that your default isn't, I need to track back, it's, I need to push this guy over so he can't run. Like... You run past him! Layson! Our defense right now is struggling. 6-5, 6-5. 6-6 in goals, 6-5, 6-8, 6-5 and 6-4. There's one guy back there doing something. And that's Burgess, I believe. I'm looking at it. Oh no. They're really abusing how badly Layson's playing right now. Barry might have to get on at halftime if we can survive that long. Geiger, lovely run. Crossfield ball, okay. Not terrible. Oh. Yes. Keep it going, keep it going. Edge of the box. No, please don't just force a shot like that. Gotta work together, gotta work it through them. Not just pop shots. And this body's in front. Augustin. Win it, win it, win it. Yes, Burgess. Put some pressure on. Put some pressure on, win the ball back. Turn upfield. We're gonna have to go attacking. And we're about to ruin a good opportunity. Our defending's been non-existent, our attacking's been non-existent, and we're 2-0 down in the 32nd minute. We need to at least grab a goal before half-time. If we're to have any chance of getting a win here. Oh, there was another track. I'm going to have to go through and remove all them tracks, which is really annoying. Like I said, I'm going to look into what happened, because it's so weird that out of nowhere all them tracks are now grayed out. But good thing. Oh. Do. Yes. Lovely. Alright, Geiger, edge of the box. I wonder if it'll let me add them to the removed playlist then, or if I'm gonna have to like take pictures in case they re-add them. I don't want to add them back to my playlist. Oh, this Anderlecht game though it's not been good. It's been a rough outing. Too many players are playing bad for me to sub off the bad ones as well. Just It's never a good sign. That's the only way of describing it. Defense, unacceptable. Midfield, I'm furious with your playmaking efforts. You've not been even close to being good enough in front of goal. Like, there's too many people sucking to make substantial changes. I could change 5 people, but the problem is 2 people are playing okay right now. So it'd still only give us 7. If all 5 subs came on and made a positive impact. Like, we need the team to pick it up. I love their player names, by the way. We've got Hey. We've got a cat. Sorry, the cat. He is the cat. Augustinson. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I kinda want this Anderlecht kit. Would not mind an Anderlecht shirt. And just like that, we are now a point behind Club Bruges. I mean, we need to get very attacking at this point. 2-0. 58th minute. Need 2 goals in half an hour. Oh. Who've been the worst performers? All the ones that I fired up. Got an anxious goalkeeper. Left back's composed. Call your name. So, call your name, call your name. Atris has been useless. Gonna give Barry a run out. McAllister can come in for Patris. Calling your name. You know what? I'm going to give the 20-year-old a run out. Two 0 down. I'll run out for the last half an hour against Anderlecht. Because I feel like this game's basically done anyway. You might as well develop as a player a little bit. Calling your name. Sip on my Bovril. Maybe it'll make me feel a little better. Bit late. 2-0 down, 20 minutes to go. Let's change up to low crosses. That's one of them where it's like, if you thought it would work, I would have liked it if you'd spoke up sooner, assistant. Like... Can demand more? Well, they've taken the cat off. Meow. What a disappointing result. Big result for Anderlecht, who needed it to catch up. Like, this is a... They lose to us, he might get fired situation, but... Still don't make us feel any better about our dismal performance. If both teams had played well and they beat me 1-0, then I'm like, alright. But it's the fact our team hasn't really done anything. Our team was never in this game. Even if we pull a goal back here, we're asking for a miracle to get that second. And right now it feels like we're asking for a miracle just to get one. Because everyone seems to be in that, like, I'm going to be the one who fixes it. I'm going to just smash the shot. Instead of, let's whack as a team, whack the ball through them, and score. Like, we're trying to run before we can walk right now. If you're 2-0 down, you don't want a bunch of 50-50 shots. The fact we're letting him just stand in the middle of the pitch with the ball, wasting time. They're just burning the clock down. This is really annoying. Go tackle them. Holy moly, this is a boring highlight. Referees. Did he really just give a corner? I swear he put it for a corner. After he pushed our player over. They've got a corner now, that's for sure. I'm curious. Will fire up work on you guys? No. No. A rainy day in Anderlecht results in a very dismal performance and us going home licking our wounds after we fought really hard to get a draw in the Champions League. We now return to league action and let ourselves down. We're so inconsistent. You know? Sometimes we literally have no attack. It's insane. Like, look, it doesn't even... I'm not saying anything more. Bathroom, please, with that result. I don't think they need any more than that. They should be disappointed in themselves. Yeah. You just went from a 4-4 amazing game on telly, by the way, against Monaco. It just dawned on me, it's like, wait a minute, that was the televised game, wasn't it? To now losing 2-0 to Anderlecht. Oh. 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 That was a rough month. To be fair, we did have that little break where we didn't play much football. Still. Don't leave closure. There we got the cup, and then we got the league. Got the cup, the league. We've got to somehow pull something off against Sporting. If we can pull out 3 points against Sporting. Get us up to 8. That could potentially work. Yeah. So I've had first 7th in the league. Yeah. At least we're maintaining a 6-point gap on that top 3. So that's what our aim is, so we're not underperforming at least. We're just not performing as much as we're capable of. Yeah. Right, Burgess is a little tired. We're going to get Barry a run out so Burgess can rest up. Zorgan was massively missed in that last game. Hold on. You were born, you always had it all. And I think that's it. Want our 4-2-3-1 and proceed. You know, you got everything you need. I should have checked our 4-2-3-1 to make sure our 4-2-3-1's the right one. Everything you need. Go hard and tackle him. Go out there and impress me. All the best. Have fun. I expect to win. I expect a much better performance tonight. Quite frankly. I need to... Okay, we do have the correct one on. I apologize about the yawning. It's what happens when you give yourself minimal sleep. Back-to-back nights. Oh, come on! To be fair, the first one was because I was doing stream stuff. I was getting all the tweets sorted out. I was making sure we had a thumbnail for Hightail. So, getting all that description stuff done. What you need, everything what you need, hold on, hold on. Medina! Oh. Put a bit of pressure on. Close them down, please. Hold on. You can. Right, shoots, play back. Yes, make the run down the wing now. Buffo. Buffo. Ref. Pen. Pen. Come on. Got a pen. Come on. If we can meet these in the cup, I would argue it's pretty much a freebie in the quarterfinal to get through to the semis. There's no way you put it down the middle. You tried to be cheeky, and you bottled it. Everything you need, hold on, wait. Ooh. Mm. Oh. Off the bar. Oh. That's not interesting. Interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing, young Padawan. I can't believe David missed the penalty. Wow. I can't believe David tried going straight down the middle and kicked it straight into the arms of the waiting goalkeeper. It'd be nice if on penalties it would let you pick where they go. If it was like the game's already predetermined where the goalkeeper's going, you get to pick where your player's going to shoot. Like, is he going to go left, right, or centre? And if you pick left or right, there's a high percentage chance they'll miss it, because obviously they've got to place it better. But, you know, you go down the middle, there's a high proportion chance that they go down the middle. So you've got to try and play the odds. That was a nice goal. I'll give him that. That was a nice goal. But I'm more annoyed that instead of being 2-0 up, it's now 1-1. We went from in a very comfortable position to win this game to now it's 1-1. Our striker is on a 6 rating and a yellow card. Missing that penalty is shot his mentals, hasn't it? It shot his mentals so much our players are like, yeah, we aren't even going to pass it to him. I'll go winger to winger. Just skip him out. Piggy in the middle. I bet you can't guess who I'm taking off at halftime. All players are really sticking out to me right now. Right back, centre back, left wing, striker. Look. So. Lyson is the one who's struggling. Barry, you're gonna have to come and play, buddy. McAllister's going to go on that right-hand side. You're going to go up front. And then over on the left-hand side, Niang is going to come on. And between you, you're going to turn this game around. Alright? Because David is mentally not in this game. Buffo, lovely read. Roll, fans Niang. Like, David's mentals was shot after that penalty. 1-0 up, he misses a penalty. They equalise with an absolute screamer of a goal. Like, he's just mentally out of it. 6 rated, everyone's avoiding passing him the ball. 6-6, 6-7, 6-7, 6-6, 7-2, 6-8, 6-6, 6-9, 7-2, and 6-7 and 6-7. So, across the board, we're looking okay. For the players that are on the pitch now. Problem is, we have one substitute for the rest of the game. Told you. Right, Buffon, big cross. Oh. Or you could just hog the ball and get dispossessed and do nothing. That's our 7.2 rated player, by the way. That is the guy who is effectively leading the line today. Uh-oh. Bear just led it straight back to the winger. Clear it, clear it. Yes, get out of there. Geiger! The ball is falling to you, don't run away from it. You was in front of the guy who ended up receiving the ball and he only received it because you ran past him. Zogan, over top. Over top. Geiger, whip it across now. Took too long, buddy. Took too long. If you're going to wait that late, you should probably double back. Oh. Rahul? 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 Come on! He waited, a gap formed, and then he kicked it out the defender instead of shooting it through the gap. Back. Right, look. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Don't let your heads drop. Yang, Fang, Zorgan. Good movement. Try and get a ball through. Lovely. Geiger, get across. Get across. You greedy man. So greedy. You could see that from a mile away that was going to get blocked. Oh. Rahul. Tracking back, tracking back, tracking back. Our defenders, our lone striker, sorry, is getting dragged way out of position over it. That's one of the players who was furthest back. Being forced to track him out wide. Oh, nice movement. McAllister, plenty of space. Oh, oh. Rob. Not the best pass. Win it, win it, win it. Yes, good job, Edges. McAllister, great job as well. Geiger, Booth. Oh, oh. I'm about to take Geiger off because I'm sick of seeing him try to shoot. He's not even the worst performing player on the pitch right now, but in my heart he is. I need all players playing together as a unit. Not being selfish, and he's being selfish and wasting a lot of possession. Referee! Ben! Imagine. Imagine we got a second one. Imagine we miss a second one. You go. Push it, baby. Presumably this goes to penalties, right? If we draw. I'm not sure if they do extra time in this. I want to say it straight depends. Oh. Yeah, make the run, make the run, make the run. Go, go. Yes, you got past him. You took too long. You took too long. That was one of those where 2 steps prior to that, when he was still tracking and behind you, play across them. You waited just a little too long and he closed you down. Oh. Yes. Keep this pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Rob. Rob. Play across. Or shoot. Yes. Hit the post. Got another block. That's gone out for a corner. Come on, we've got to make use of all these set pieces. Please. Come on, we've been training set pieces. Surely there's someone who can make use of it. From a set piece. Yes, nice 1-2. Lovely. We're making hard work. Making hard work of this one. Oh, I can't believe we beat Juventus. At Juventus. Then we somehow struggle after going 2-0 up to a 4-4 draw against Monaco. We lose at Anderlecht. And then we have this game. What has our day been? It's been absolute chaos. We've had everything. That 4-4 game was an absolute banger, though. During neutral. Oh, so fun. Such a fun game. As a fan of either side, though, you don't want to see that. You never want to see that. There was too much hope for either team. Too much hope and despair. For us, multiple times ahead. Gave us hope. Got a draw. You know, them coming from 2-0 down to tie it up. Hope that they'd continue that and win it, but I think I should bring... It's a decent shout. It's a decent shout, because our right winger is tired, but several other players are tired as well, so I'm not risking it. Not in a 1-goal game. I'm not risking someone getting injured that I can't then replace. Even this late on. Part of me. Right, gotta get a lovely run. Play across. Now we can get a last minute sub on. Maybe burn up a bit of the clock as well, alright. Get one of these off. You, McAllister, can swap over to the left. Because then the 20-year-old can get a bit of development. Bit of development time in the cup. I can't believe it's taken till this late in the game for us to start really grasping the game. 21 shots to their 8. 11 on target to their 2. You know what? It was a good win for us. I'm gonna specifically pick out you all. You play below Sunder tonight, alright? I need you to know that. Especially considering we have a massive game against Sporting coming up. We got Ghent, which again, pretty big game in that it's at home, we need to win. We want to jump back over Bruges if we could. I doubt it, because they'll probably play before us and win. Like they have the past 2 or 3 times. Which is really irritating. Siddiqui close to triggering claws. But would be nice to get our top spot back. It is hilarious reading this. He's one appearance away from making 15. Well, they'll have to pay us 425 grand. What's he valued at? 78 to 100 mil. So they paid us basically nothing. You know, this is something I haven't looked at in the current game. That I previously would do is flick through our clauses. Like here. We'll be due 425 after 22 league appearances. There's a buyout of 350. Should get that now. 20% of profit. Signed for 19.75. Negotiated a 2.5 on that. He's contracted till 2030. So that is a bit redundant. Although, to be fair, that money would come in really handy. Because even at 10% would get 250. We have negotiated a potential buyout of 300k. Well, it's going to make the league appearances. That's for sure. You know. Is there anything in here that is worth me buying out? League appearances, league goals. Competition bonus. What about you? You've got league league goals that we can buy out. Are you scoring? You are. 4 and 11. Alright, well. Interesting, Accrington. Feels weird that we're using wow. Using is a bit of a stretch is in our reserves. But it's weird that we've got a player from Accrington. I thought you were at your creative best in our last match. Keep it going. Honestly, that sounds like a bit of an insult. If you think that's his creative best. Like, creatively you want bad. Creative best? Bit of a stretch. Our past 5 fixtures have been all over the place. Especially if you're taking the one prior to that as well. So we won prior to that, then we drew, won, drew, loss, won. So we're due a draw and then a loss. Or a draw and a win. Phone income, beat club income, Get receipts. Tear me down, 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 down. Right, have we been paying any of this interest off at all? That's what I want to know. Yeah, so look, our original debt was 52 mil. 37.5 is the current remaining debt. Tear me down, down. 34 clauses outstanding. Dang. $371k of bank loan interest. Can we please just pay off a big chunk of this bank loan? The other debts don't really matter in payable per month. So we're not paying this 24 right now. Only 200k of this. Okay, so up until the 30th of the 6th of next year, we're paying all these. And then that should basically be wiped out. We should be debt free, right? By next summer. Minus the chairman's investment. Me now, you can reach me now. Tear me down. TikTok. Oh, it's the someone has viewed your profile. New follower suggestion for Instagram. I don't even know if she uses that Instagram account. Otherwise, I would follow it. Like, she literally doesn't even have a picture on that profile, so I'm pretty sure that's an old account. Might not be though. Might just not pop on there that often. Good, never forget. On and on. Westlow, restructure the debts. On and on. Ooh. Right. Bruges have another big game against STVV, which they'll probably just win. Right, Mike Phelan, how is he getting on? Successfully completed intensive language course to learn Dutch faster. Has shown excellent progress during the course and now is able to speak fluent Dutch. Let's go, Mike. Callum can now speak fluent Dutch. Sunderland have paid Union SG 425,000 as part of their transfer deal. Good, good. That will help the finances a good bit. Richard can now speak fluent Dutch, which is funny because we've sent him out scouting in like Spain and Germany, right? Yeah, we've sent him to Spain and Germany. So I don't know how him speaking Dutch is going to be much use for him right now, but... And Paxton, our sports scientist, can now speak Dutch, fluent Dutch for our coach from Orak, which should make him teaching what he knows better, I guess. Like, in a real life setting, I can see the benefit. I'm not sure how that works in terms of the game. On and on, on and on. Actually, you know what I haven't looked into? Especially with that 4-4. downloading a game. I don't even know if that's still in here anymore. I need to look. I used to love being able to download like the fun games from each season. So I'm like, ooh. I don't think I ever went back and watched them, but it was the fact that I could go back and watch them, which is handy. Like this. Because it's all well and good being able to like tell people about it. Alright, but I want to be able to come back and share this at some point, you know? If I do load match. Generating match report. What's that? Right. Love me, love me, love me. Let's crack on with our league game, I guess. Manage. League. We got our best 11 out. 3 of them lack a little bit of sharpness, but they're getting there. Conditions great on everyone. Bench has good conditioning. Mixture of fitness levels, but I will say that about our training schedule. It does at least keep them somewhat sharp. Whereas on the old one, they'd take a week off and then they'd come back and you're like, where's sharpness gone? Like, you have none. Alright, to pick up where you last left off. Kinda. I guess the winning way they finished the previous game. I don't want them to play like they did in the previous game as a whole. But I want them to play how they did at the end of that game. Because at the start, we didn't look very convincing. You could argue we looked like we was going to lose. Especially after they banged in that screamer. Yeah. Club Rouge has already won, or winning. I presume already won. Unless they got a really early goal. Either way, not looking good for us. You know, we don't even know the outcome of our game yet, and it already looks like we're hoping to hold on second. 3-3 in the Antwerp game. Yeah, they must have already played. Anderlecht has Westerlo later on as well. The only good thing about Bruges beating like an STVV is if we win this, it really does make it a 2-horse race for the title and effectively cements us in the top 2 a bit more rather than a top 3. So, but there's a big difference between finishing first and second in this league as well. We really want to be finishing first and getting straight into the Champions League stage. Because, yes, the game will be winnable if we don't. whoever we have to best to qualify, but we don't want to have to go through any sort of qualification. Want to be able to just cruise on in. And it'd just be nice to take that league title away from Club Brugge. You know? They think they're the big boys on the block. We gotta show them. There's a new team in town. Sorry, I had a scratch throat them. It matter. We need some more Bovril. We need more Bovril to soothe the throat. How many times are my players going to do that? It's like they've never played together. Like, at what point are they going to go, oh, that's what my teammates trying to do? Because I blame both of them. I blame David for not knowing that he's going to pass it behind him like that. But I also blame the person playing it up to David for not knowing that David wants to run forward and have the ball played in front of him to run onto. Like... It's both their faults. They need to get together, come up with a plan. Like, because either one is going to work, but it's only going to work if they're both on the same game plan. You get it in esports all the time. You get players who are good, you stick them on the same team, they both have good plans that would work if the other one went along with it. But because they have complete different strategies, they both try to do their own thing and it doesn't mesh. It just doesn't mesh, so you know. We need more possession in second half. I'm disappointed with what I've seen so far. That's fair. All of these have been playing well. It's the attacking mid and striker who have been struggling. Geiger's having a rough time, so let's get Rodriguez over there. And our Cam's having a rough time, so let's get you in. And David's having a rough one, so you know what? Swap David out, because Raul hasn't been too bad when he's had the opportunity to come on, so. Triple halftime sub. Hopefully that's the positive change that we need. The Stocksy. The sunrise. Ito. Go, go, Ito. Right, Zoggin's got possession. Plays it back. Lovely. That worked though. Why did you... Why? You ran into him. You literally fed the ball to his feet. He didn't even need to tackle you. He just kept running forward and you brought the ball in front of him. You know, I'm about to get a little investigation going into you. That looked dodgy. Man's trying to manipulate games. Money, money, money. Oh. Put pressure on. Let's rewind it. Right. Generally speaking, the team is performing right now. Hit him on the break, hit him on the break, hit him on the break. Yes, go, 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 go. All right, this guy's pacey. Why did you take such a big touch? Why? You had such a lovely break on. They took a giant touch, gave him the ball back, and now they're coming back at us. Rewind it. Put him under pressure. Name. Alright, big cross. Put it away. Oh, have a dig, have a dig. Took too long. You took too long, Rob. You squandered it. You squandered it. Right, 7-2. I am going to yell some encouragement, and you better take it positively. Alright? They didn't. The attacking line did not like my encouragement. Bring back, you rewind it. Referee! You gotta book him for that. There's him and one other player back there. And he just shoves it over. You only warned him! That was a deliberate attempt to stop a goal-scoring opportunity. He wasn't the last man, so he shouldn't be sent off, but he should definitely be booked. Referee, look, he's just done that on the back of the previous foul. You're letting him get away with it again, though. Alright. Corrupt officials. Oh. He just fouled me twice in the space of 5 minutes, and the ref warns him the first time and then does nothing the second time. Dodgy. Yes! Zorgan, play it across! Whip it across, buddy! Whip it across! Zorgan! You let their entire defense get back into the box. That's how long you took. Come on! Our left back put it away. After Zorgan gave me the biggest headache I'd possibly ever had. Holy Zorgan. Zorganzola. Look at this, though. Basically a penalty with people in the way. The wind. A penalty if you're just allowed to make a little wall. I'm up against the wall. Oh? Fusini? Fusini? Yes? Gotta make better use of that. Gotta put that away. from within. Oh. Spin faster. Yes. Right, we've got 2 subs. I can see 3 tired players. Our central midfielders and our left back. I want to protect my left back, but I also want us to get a second goal first. I feel like Raul there, if he didn't jiggle around, could have put it on his left and gone for the far post. Speaking of going for the far post, goalkeeper sees it wide, like the goalkeeper had any influence on what happened there. He was stood there just going along for the ride, hoping it missed. Referee, book him! Book him! That's the 3rd time now that I can remember. You warned him the first time. The second time, you didn't do anything. Hey! He finally booked him. Right, I'm protecting my defender. I'm protecting him. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, you idiot. Why am I trying to move him? McAllister, stay over there. Right. Find the word. Now, do I take off one of our central midfielders? Enough. I think I just take the one player off. Protect our left back a little bit. Whatever is good for you. Because he's an important part of our team. That left back. Oh. Oh. McAllister, first time ball. Oh. Oh, that could have got spicy. That could have got spicy. The goalkeeper wasn't ready. Little nodding at the far post. I like the attempt, even if the execution wasn't quite where we want it. Oh. Rodriguez, whip it across, buddy. Whip it across. Alright, decent effort. You needed to elevate it a little bit, but not too bad. Not too bad. He had the vision, he didn't quite execute it. That's back-to-back solid attempts at a play, even if we didn't quite get it right. I don't mind that. I don't mind if we go for something great and not quite get there. It's just when we try silly things. Like, I'm gonna blast it with a defender stood right in front of me. Oh, it's Argon. It's Argon. And it's like, oh, it's the defender. What a surprise. Oh, lovely. It's Argon. Out wide, out wide. Yes, McAllister, go down the wing. Go down the wing. Run. Run, buddy, run. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Go inside. That works. Alright, just whip across it. I'll play across the edge of the box if need be. Yes. What a weird place to cut it. Fusini. Nice. That just got sloppy. Referee, come on. If you'd started disciplining them earlier, they'd stop doing this. The fact you've let them keep pushing us over and not booking them is why they keep doing it. I've not been amused with the officiating today. I'm not sure that's true, but... Come on, Rodriguez. Get the ball in the box. Right. Our central midfielders are tired. We're down to the last 10 minutes of the game. This would put us 8 points clear of third. A point behind Bruges still. Low crosses, go for it. Lovely ball. Vicini. Play across. Doesn't need to. Back post. Lovely job. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Finally, he finds the net. We got ourselves a 2-0 lead. We are comfortably a top 2 team now. I mean, we were before the start of this stream, but... We've started building a gap on second, even if we've let Bruges overtake us a little bit. It is really becoming a 2-horse race. You know what? Well done, that was a good win for us. I'm not going to be too harsh on them. I feel like they perform better when I'm nice to them and we keep a good run of form going as a result. So that takes us into at home against Sporting. Ooh. Ooh, that's extra spicy. Also, just in case the game starts to have a moment, let's just put that in there real quick. Saving game, this will only take a few moments. Bruges must respect Hakimi. Yeah, I think they do need to. Bruges, please beat them. It'd be funny. Or at least hold them to a draw. Where's PSG? PSG's up in 5th. Bruges currently find themselves... What? Okay. On goal difference. Is me getting smashed by... Galatasaray gonna come back and bite me on the backside? I think it is, isn't it? Because both of these teams are in there on goal difference right now. Man City, 4 draws. 4 draws, not won a game yet. Oh my. Crikey, mate. What's going on there then? Take a look at the training schedule. You've made changes. Stop making changes. Simply don't make changes. Alright. This one, not a free week anymore, it's just a Tuesday game. So that needs to change to Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday... I don't have just a Tuesday. Interesting. Create a new schedule. Custom. Wednesday. Chasing the sun. Around my freedom. I guess we go. Match prep, match tactics, recovery with better match tactics on the evening. Physical rest. You become match day. So match day, we have the tactics right beforehand. With some recovery. We have a rest day on the Wednesday instead of Thursday, so this becomes recovery, team bonding, which on here will become overall. General overall. The new can be team bonding. Extracurricular team bonding. Along with a little bit of set piece. Considering recent situations. Create schedule. Tuesday. There we go. Bedtime jam. Freedom. We'll stick it in the export folder as well. Wait, Wednesday. Export folder. Tuesday. Boom. Whoa. I'll be honest. Just Wednesday threw me off. Just Tuesday threw me off a little bit there. So Wednesday, Sunday, Saturday. 3 week. Into 3 week. 3 week is not a 3 week anymore. That's now the Tuesday, which I just made the Tuesday one. So Tuesday for you. Saturday, yes. Tuesday, Saturday, yes. Wednesday, Saturday, yes. Lund looks great. Little bit expensive for me. How old are you? 23. Definitely someone I feel like we could sell for more than we buy for. Same with you. Ooh, you've got a bit of growth in you. You're quite expensive to begin with, though. That's the thing. Vigil injury blow for Antwerp. Anti-twerp. The ant like twerp. I'm not going to praise him for training. I've noticed Pavlik has had well below the anticipated amount of first team action since you asked. Playing more often during his loan spell. I believe that you should recall him from his loan. I haven't ignored your request and continues to play him less. I was agreed on the previous deal. Agreed. Recall from loan. Closer. 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 He made 4 appearances. Oh, I was going to see where he is in the game. He doesn't exist. Oh, I need to... Hold on. What's Phil Brown doing? Still stuck down at Peterborough spot. Nice. Closer. Phil Brown. Philip Brown. I'm seeing a big glaring hole in here. Hull City icon, Phil Brown. You know? Halifax, assistant for Bolton. Look, Brown took charge at Hull, where he stayed until 2010. Right? So why does his managerial career only go back as 2011? Why do you not want to put Hull on here, eh? Do you not want to point out that he went from Hull to Preston to Southend to Swindon to Hyderabad to Southend to Barrow to Kidderminster to Peterborough Sport, which is quite a drop-off. 700 quid a week, by the way. Do they not want to share the downfall? They're just taking it all. Not good timing. With a flu? Send that man home. A moderate groin strain. Well, out on loan. Our 18-year-old defender. Leave him to the physio. It's groin strain. His arm ain't hanging off. Back around there. Right, this is a massive game when it comes to the qualification. And also it's worth a lot of money. You know? Which is not much further behind on its importance. Right. Barry, you're in. Good old Bazza. I can't remember who I registered, to be honest with you. It's got to be another centre back registered, right? And I assume it's the highest. It'd be Sten or that one starting with Z. Or maybe you. You're shattered. Can I put... You're not registered. Is it him? Hide unavailable. This guy. This guy's in. I'm not going to fill our bench with just random players just because we can. Right, thank you for sending the youngster up to go and sit on the bench. We need to go big team strat because Sporting is going to bully me. Oh, yeah, Geiger can't play, can he? Rodriguez. And then you swap in for Rodriguez. My bad, I forgot about Geiger. Some tired legs in there. I know he can't be registered, that's why I took him out the team. The game's on such a delay. Game's gone full old man. It's lost its mind. I'm most worried about Trincao, to be honest. Trincao scares me a little bit. If you carry your last performance into this match, we'll do well. Look. The pressure's all on them. So what do we have to lose? Get out there and cause an upset. Alright? Pressure's all on them. Nobody expects you to get a result. So just go out there, play your best, and who knows? Who knows? Maybe you do something magical today. Pull something out your backside. Oh, looks like some of the big boys have been winning and getting themselves up into the actual spots. Like your Man Cities, who were 0-4. 0-4-2. Not a single win. I believe they finally grabbed themselves a win. By looks of things. I didn't see if they were one of the ones who'd made it up into the spots, but presumably just looking at some of the ones that got knocked down. You know, some of the ones who are currently in the eliminations moved up. And most likely it would be Napoli, Man City, Benfica. Those sort of teams that are down there, maybe Juventus. But I don't think Juventus have enough to leapfrog us yet, do they? Mean every word that you said. Tottenham's beating Monaco. I guess that's kind of helpful to us. Because I feel like Monaco is a team that on points would be able to catch, potentially. There's the menace. There's the menace, and he ain't called Dennis. Oh no, Man City's still down there. PSV moving up. Juventus moving up onto 5 points. Yeah, Napoli won. Oh, Karabak's still up there, according to this. Bruges. Oh, it must have been the current scores that were affecting it. Be all in my head. No fail. Did you mean every word that you said? Head in my head. In my head, in my head. I might move myself over to the left anyway. Not right now, but in future ones, just because. Ooh. You'll be able to see the league and, you know, live scores and stuff. If I slide over to the left. If I cha-cha slide. In my head, in my head. In my head, in my head. Oh! Well, the hit them on the counter approach has not worked out against Sporting. Right, look. Bit of encouragement. Don't get too disheartened. We invited the pressure. They made use of it. It's not all over, though. Not all over. You could still potentially pull one back. Now we're strangers on our own. There we go. We've got a good opportunity here. Corner. 26th minute. Whips it in. Back post. Rob. Yes. Don't panic. Whack it in. Come on! Diamanda! He went offside. Diamanda, that was a beautiful finish. We don't need the telly man. No, just give us the goal. Let's crack on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's just get the ball back to the centre circle. Oh, I'm gutted. I am gutted. No way we're getting done for offside, by the way, when it was the defender who put it away. The defender kicked it in the goal, not our player. The defender can't be offside. You turn me down. Oh. David, whip it across. Come on, David. Come on. Come on. When I was straight. Oh. 1-0 down. We had a disallowed goal. Again, bit more encouragement. Come on. No way Karabag is winning 1-0 against Ajax right now. That kind of helps us, to be fair, because Karabag was already ahead of me. So it just holds Ajax further back. Oh. That gives us a bit more buffer at the bottom. And reduces our chance of finishing lower down the table. Which of course means we get a little bit more money. I'm not sure out of those two who would want to win. Because those two are slightly ahead of us. I guess a draw. If we can catch them up in points. Yeah, Potter definitely. Potter. Sporting Lisbon are definitely putting the pressure on us. Celtic's doing us a bit of a solid there, though. Holding PSV back. Come on, big cross. Big cross. Rodriguez, got a bit of space. It's getting scrappy. I feel like we could get a cheeky goal. I feel like we could. Come on. Right before half-time. Right before half-time. Would be a lovely time for us to get a cheeky little goal. Tie it up, going into the half. Have everyone hyped? Doesn't look like we're getting it. Looks like they're going to squeeze through with a 1-goal lead. Which is a bit disheartening. I had a little bit of hope. I had a little bit of hope in this one. My hope is disappearing, and also I'm glad he just phased through him and didn't take his legs out. Going down to 10 would not have helped. Our left back is having a rough time of things. So is our central midfield. I feel much like the Juventus game though, it's not necessarily the left back is playing bad, it's more the left back's in a position that is getting exploited and it reflects badly on him that the crosses are being allowed in, but the way we're playing, we're inviting those crosses. We want those crosses and we want to hit them on the counter. So, as a result, our wing-backs are going to suffer in terms of the ratings. We're not going to win if we don't shoot. That's pretty reasonable. That's a pretty reasonable shout. Good call on that, assistant. Rob has not really done much. I think we'll get you on, swap you two around, drop Boothall deeper. These are all fired up. You're composed. We're not bringing that youngster on because he's nervous. And to be honest, he's there to fill a hole. McAllister can come on. No, I'm gonna have faith in you. I don't think you've been the problem. Also, annoyingly, it's kept that there. Damn it, it's kept both of them there. Oh, that still didn't fix it. Still saying the McAllister one. Man twerk. Man twerk. That's really distracting. Right, so wing backs I'm going to trust are just having a moment. Again, being a bit mean to them. Niang can go over there. I feel like you guys have the potential to pick your game up, so let's just... I worry about David. I do worry about David. Because he ain't the fastest player. We do have faster options to try and hit him on the counter. We could bring on Raul. You know, that worked for Real Madrid for years, so... we should bring ours on. Unfortunately, our Raul's not at the same level, but... we could give him a go. Their defender's going to be happy that goal got disallowed anyway. He dodged a bullet. He dodged a bullet on a very narrow offside call. Right, look. Bit of encouragement, come on. Pep him up a little bit. I think we change our right winger and striker. I know we have a tied left back and all, but I think I need him to just sort of soldier through it. We're not going to get anywhere by just staying 1-0 down, you know. And I think we need Raul up there to make the difference. And Annan, you've been hit and miss, but you've had some big moments. Make this one of your big moments. Come on, score an equaliser. Make yourself a hero. Oh. I thought he was going to make himself a villain there and give the ball away. Instead, it was our Cam. Our replacement Cam. Who, again, has had his own big moments. He was pretty naff and then he just pops up with one every now and again. It's like that player you don't have in your team week in, week out in the league, but will come in a cup game and score. Oh. Come on, guys. Big D, big D. Big D, come on. Counter, counter. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Raul, crossfield ball. Crossfield ball. No, no, just stand there. Oh, you needed to switch it. Even if it meant turning your back to them. They literally just turn away. You didn't need to run forward. Instead, you just walked into a crowd of people. Instead of moving forward, he could have just stood side on and played the ball across the pitch. But good hands. Good hands. Got half an hour. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Come on, Raul. Come on, Raul. Jesus. Jeez, that was close. Doom scroll. Love this song. Come on. Come on. No. I understand the rationale, assistant, to bring him on. But there's too much. Raul, yes, come on. How? Do not bury that. If we can get an equaliser, I'll bring him on as fresh legs at left back. But as things currently look, it seemed more important for me to go in and swap that central midfielder. I made it. Although, to be fair, I think that's the defensive midfielder, so. I don't know why he went that way. I don't. He should have gone to his right, but I'll take it. Good defending. Besides leaving him open, I suppose. Edge of the box. Come on, defend it. Defend it. Right. If McAllister's not nervous, I'll take my assistant up on that suggestion. Right, McAllister's mentally in it. Good. He's going over on that left-hand side. Give us some fresh legs. Hopefully, we can have McAllister bombing down that wing. Helping Niang out, getting a bit of overlap going. And maybe we can pull a goal out of our backside. Hopefully. Asking for a bit of a miracle. Patrice. Oh, Niang. Yes. Good opportunity. Oh, we've had chances. We've had chances. Really? Really? You're playing the let's wet the clock down? Not cool, man. Not cool. You got 1-0 lead against us and you're trying to ban clock. Yes, come on. Make them regret it. Yes, play across Raul. Raul, come on. Pull it back. Edge of the box. Anan. This one's doubly painful as well. Because Portugal is one of those leagues that we'd like to try and surpass. You know, bit of encouragement. It's getting late. Let's go for it. Getting late, go for it. Alright. You know, 2-0, who cares? 1-0, 2-0 means the same to me. But the difference between losing 1-0 and drawing 1-1, massive. That's 600 grand. If we could just pull a goal back. Don't look like we're gonna get it though. Karabakh 3-0. Dang. Trincao go take 3 hours on this corner. I think they should be deducted a goal for time wasting. That'd be interesting. Decide knocking goals off for teams that time waste too much. That one stings. That one stings because it's not particularly bad. It's not bad to lose to Sporting 1-0. It's just when you put it in the context of other games we've had. My assistant's a bit harsh and I'm going to go with him. I'm going to trust my assistant on that one. When you put it in the context of us beating Juventus at Juventus, it's very disheartening to have that result. Especially now we're 2 points off Celtic and we know the two teams we've got left are not going to be easy games. Because we've got Atletico Madrid and Dortmund, and I'm not sure if they're home or away. In a weird way, I kind of hope they're away. Ooh. Do. Sabi. Right, so 4 days away from our league game. At least we get to go on a bit of a league run here and hopefully recover this. Wait, who was that? I just randomly hovered over. Who are you lost to? Genk, Gent, us and Standard. We've lost to Antwerp and Elect. Oh, and look. The team we got next. Great. Wait for me. Fantastic. You wait for me. One more highlight. It's Vasquez danger. 139 million. Alright, well. Newcastle doing a bit of cashing out though. You can buy our team for that. Rasmus development concerns. Discuss issue with Rasmus. I agree, a loan sounds sensible. I'll start one as soon as possible. In fact, I'd rather sell you, to be honest with you, but I'll contemplate the idea of a loan. I'm not against loaning him out. I don't think anyone will be interested though, considering it's the 12th of December. You know, maybe if he asked me in a month's time, when most of the windows will be open. Not right before Christmas. Hey, boss. I know all the transfer windows around most of the major leagues are closed, but can you loan me out? We definitely missed Burgess in that last one. Yeah, not somebody else. Right. Well. You on a loan. Was trying to keep you out on loan. And there was another one who wanted a loan, but clearly I'm using them right now, so I'm not going to go out of my way to offer them for loan. Oh, Ross Sykes. I keep using Ross Sykes as a rotate onto the bench. Managed lineup, league. How long's Burgess got left on his flu? 8 days. Well, Barry, you're back in. Barry's in. Ross Sykes is on the bench. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Just got somebody. I should let a couple of these have some rest from training. Because a couple of them are feeling it a little bit. Look, you can have a day off. A day. A singular day. Get tired of the night shift. Leslie. Nah, the more tired I should have gave two. To be fair. At the best of me. Sorry, when it's gone through a day, we'll see how tired some of them are. Yes, got somebody else. Just got somebody else. Top billing? I mean, I guess they beat me at our place and we should be winning that game, so yeah. Guess it does make for an interesting match. I would say though that they're 9th in the league and we're 2nd. But then again, the team that's currently 15th managed to hold me to a draw. We're very inconsistent. I get the best of me. Right, our recruitment analyst can now speak fluent Dutch. Performance analyst can speak fluent Dutch. Somebody else, just got somebody. Our chief scout can, which is hilarious because you're actually hanging out between Denmark and Sweden, which definitely bonds between those two right now, so yeah. Don't think having Dutch is going to be that useful for you right this second. Head physio can speak Dutch. Good. She can actually figure out if they're injured or not. Lee Catamol. Set piece coach, under 18s physio. Right, so team. You me alive. Everyone is in good enough condition. Our backup right back is lacking a bit of conditioning. We need sharpness on Barry, sharpness on Giga, or Geiger. Whichever one I fancy calling him. McAllister and stuff are lacking sharpness. Fans, alright to pop in here. You won't be too much of an issue. These backups won't be too bad. Nyang still likes a little sharpness. How are these performing? Not too bad. Sykes is. Then again, I haven't used Sykes in a while. You're a bit of a problem. You're training really well. You're just not performing. Hence why I'm not putting you on the bench. You're training badly, but we're performing. But that's a more recent stat than that. Because obviously, you haven't played for a while either. Right, I am going to call it though, because I need to run to the toilet. So it's perfect time to end things, because it's around the time we usually end anyways. And yeah, so if you are looking for more, first of all, before getting to the extra content for you to be able to check out, tomorrow we are going to be playing Hightail. So come and check that out. I haven't played any Hightail yet. I've not even played any off stream. All I've done is go in there, create a character, and get the save like started to the point where you literally stood into the world. So I haven't even moved. So it'd be interesting to see how we get on in Hightail. Like I was saying before in previous streams, I've been looking forward to playing a Minecraft or Minecraft-esque game, and Hightail will be nice for us to dive back into that type of game, because I've been craving streaming it for a while, so that'll be nice. We then, of course, have the other Football Manager save on the Thursday, so we'll be heading over to Nottingham Forest with our women's save. And then, of course, Friday will be Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Losing our mind in that, as people will be playing like maniacs. In terms of CS2, I might end up playing that in my own time or saving it for the stream. I haven't decided yet, but I need to get my rank back on that at some point, so I'm sure I'll be jumping into Season 4 of Premier on there. Now, if you're looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts. Plenty of stuff for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. We have Football Manager, both saves, of course. There should be some House Flipper still on there. After tomorrow, of course, Hightail will be on there. And yeah, plenty of stuff on the past broadcast. Highlights, there is a full VOD of Test Travel in Solar Crown, Mafia the Old Country, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Football Life Simulator, and Conquer the World are all on there. So if you want to see a bit of the variety we play, they're worth checking out. Apparently my pop filter decided it wanted to fall off right this second. Love that. So there's all of those. We also have the clips on the channel. Plenty of those, including a few fun ones from Football Manager, including the most recent one. So I'll check that one out. That one's worth a little watch of the game spoiling the upcoming goal ahead of time. And over on YouTube, we have short form content. So we have all the old YouTube shorts. We also have the short form content in terms of the weekly highlight compilations. VODs are now over there for the most part. We have all of the Microsoft Flight Sim streams are over there, all of the Insight streams are over there, all of Black Ops 7, all of Black Ops 6, all of Football Manager from both the men and women's saves on the current one, as well as the previous men's save of the Pyramid save. And also Football Manager 24, bunch of old videos as well from all Football Manager saves. I don't know if I've got any of my... I don't think the wrestling... I think wrestling was streamed, right? So the wrestling stuff's not up there yet. And that is a pain when it comes to the copyright, by the way. So AEW Fight Forever and the WWE games are not up there yet. But there is plenty of stuff from Doctor Who. There's Cyberpunk. There's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There's Doctor Who games. Tokyo Olympics. Me playing dating sims, I believe, on there. Old game battle games. Me playing 8s. Me going about sniping on like ghosts. So if some of that, you know, tickles your fancy, I'll have to go check that out. Of course, if you're on TikTok, I do the weekly highlight compilations, not just on YouTube, but it also goes on my TikTok, it goes on my Instagram, and it also goes on Reddit. So if you use any of those platforms a little bit more, then go check them out over there. Anyway, like I said, I need to pop toilet. I'm rambling. I'm also a little hungry. Gonna go have my pizza in about 25 minutes. So, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week. But for now, goodbye.